What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. I already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. Listen, the playoffs continues. Listen, we got the New York Knicks. Tip-off is live. You already know what's going on. Shout out to New York. You already know, man. Conference finals in New York. I mean, this shit doesn't even look real. Shout out to the New York Knicks, for defending, their season, their court. They knocked out a worthy opponent in the Boston Celtics. Now you have the Indiana Pacers. Some call this their arch nemesis. I think that's fair to say. Shout out to Indy, man. This is going to be an uphill battle to climb. Shout out Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. You already know what it is. It's Flight Sports TV. Jalen Brunson versus Tyrese Halliburton. This ain't WWE. This matchup will not take place in the ring. This will take place right on the court. This is going to be an epic encounter, ladies and gentlemen. Jalen Brunson and Tyrese Halliburton. It seems like they've been brewing this shit for a very long time. It's going to be a crazy game. That's all I want to let you know right now. Put your picks down right now. Who do you have in this matchup? It's not too late. You already know what it is. New York Knicks is going down. Also, you got the return of who? Your man, Obi Toppin, and we are underway. Let's go. Indiana is controlling things. Watch out for Indiana. Andrew Nemhard has the rock. Nemhard for three. Step back, and that's money. Oh, my goodness. You got the Indiana Pacers posing the dangers that they already know we could pose, and they out here trapping. They out here with a different level of intensity. Like they're running a full court press on Jalen Brunson. They playing high school basketball out here. You already know. Let's go. Josh Hart, good pass to Mikal. Mikal Bridges scores it. It's 2-3. New York ain't going nowhere. Mikal Bridges is all over Tyrese Halliburton right now as we speak. It's 3-2. Tyrese, he dumps it to Andrew Nemhard. Josh Hart all over him. Here we go. Towns is on Turner. Tyrese kicks it to Miles Turner, and that's good. Come on, this guy Towns was not there. That was a wide open mid-range jumper. Indiana, they perfect from the field. 5-2. Naismith is on Jalen Brunson. Heavy pressure on Brunson. Nemhard is on Josh Hart. This is going to be an epic game. Karl Anthony Towns picked up. Jalen Brunson, step back mid-range. Money. Let's go. Jalen Brunson came to play tonight. It's 4-5. Indy. 10:30 to go. Tyrese Halliburton. Mikal all over him. Mikal Bridges. He forces the pass. We got OG Anunoby being guarded by Pascal Siakam. Teammates versus teammates. Naismith with a big-time mid-range jumper. It's 7-4. Indiana ain't fooling around today in the conference finals. It's New York. They look like they're perfectly comfortable playing in New York City. Here we go. They kick it out to Josh Hart. Josh Hart dumps it out to Karl Anthony Towns. 3-ball cat. Money. We got a tie basketball game. We got a tie game. It's 7-up. 9:50 to go in the first. Here goes Nemhard. Picked up by Josh Hart. Andrew Nemhard picked up by OG. They give it to Pascal Siakam. Pascal has it. They kick it out to Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese shaking and baking. Tyrese Halliburton going all the way to the cup, and that's good. It's 9-7. Indiana. 9:30 to go in the first quarter. It's going down. Here goes Jalen Brunson, picked up by Nemhard. Nemhard is getting that task. They switching it up, though. Let's go. Brunson, step back, 3-ball. Jalen, he missed it. Rebounded by Cat. Cat gets the board, posting up. They kick it to Mikal. Mikal Bridges. He can't convert that. It's 9-7. Indy. Indy is up 2. Here comes Tyrese Halliburton. Bridges is on Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese kicks it out to Miles Turner. Miles Turner has it. It's 11-7. Here comes Jalen Brunson. He's crossing half court. Naismith is all on Jalen Brunson. They kick it out to OG Anunoby. They kick it to Karl Anthony Towns, to OG, to Josh Hart. Josh Hart scores it. It's 11-9. Indiana, 2-point game, 8:40 to go in the first quarter. Pascal Siakam. Pascal kicks it out to Naismith. Naismith for 3, and that's good. Naismith is 14-9. 8:30 to go in the first quarter. Jalen Brunson picked up by Naismith. Jalen Brunson kicks it out. Here goes Karl Anthony Towns posting up on Miles Turner, and Karl Anthony Towns couldn't convert. Indiana is surging. Oh, it's 16-9 Indy. Indiana, I'm telling you, New York better wake up, otherwise Indiana gonna run their ass off the floor. This seems like it's gonna be a tough matchup for New York. I'm surprised New York is having this tall of a task right now, but it's still early. This ain't nothing to scoff at. Karl Anthony Towns on Turner, and he scores it. That was a grown man move from Karl Anthony Towns. That's what I want to see from Cat. Tyrese Halliburton gives it to Nembhard. Nembhard going all the way to the cup. They kick it to Miles Turner for a mid-range jump, and that's money. He is automatic from mid-range. Especially if he get a wide open look. Miles Turner been doing this shit for a very long time. We all know this, what's going on with Miles. Here we go. Mikal, they kick it out to Jalen Brunson. Naismith on Brunson. Jalen Brunson, mid-range floater. Rebounded by Turner. They kick it to Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton crossing half court, picked up by Mikal. Mikal Bridges on Tyrese. They kick it to Naismith. Naismith going all the way to the cup on Cat. And Cat gets the stop. Did they call a foul? Come on. The referees just called a goddamn foul on Karl Anthony Towns. This is physical basketball. The referees got to let these guys play. It's a 7-point game, 18-11. Nothing crazy. Nothing that New York can't come back from. If you got the Knicks tonight, put it in the chat. If you got Indiana tonight, put that in the chat. Who's going to have a better game, Brunson or Halliburton? Oh, Nembhard. He gets the ball stolen. Josh Hart strips him. Here comes Josh Hart. They kick it to Karl Anthony Towns for a wide open 3-ball. Cash money. Cash money. Cat. Big Cat. And he giving that look. After that 3. Forcing Indiana with that timeout. New York ain't playing around. New York do not play. You see that big billboard outside of Madison Square Garden. It's 18-14, 6:59 to go. The Knicks is coming back into this game. They're going to cut into this deficit. This game going to go back and forth, and it's looking like they ain't got no answer for Karl Anthony Towns. Cat out there going crazy. That's just a matchup nightmare. I don't believe Turner can guard Karl Anthony Towns. So, this might be the Towns series. It's like it's time to give it to Towns and look, just take us to the promised land, Cat. It's your time. That's why we traded for you. I like what Indiana came out with, and I like how New York seemed like they weathered that storm. It's like they took their best punch. Indiana tried to take their ass out, hit them up by surprise. You see, shout out Slim Can Hoop. He said this is going to be a great series. I firmly agree with that. And I think this is going to be an epic series, between the New York Knicks and the Indiana Pacers. Rivalry renewed. Last year the Knicks fell in 7. Let's hope that this is completely different, which I do believe is going to be the case. The Knicks, but Indy, man, they play very fast. I'm looking at this. This is going to be a good test for you if you was to face a team like the Oklahoma City Thunder or something like that. OKC, they play 150 miles an hour. So you got Indiana. It seemed like they playing at 100. So this should be a good test for New York to show that they can win in different ways. Because beating Indiana is going to require you to go different ways. It's going to test Tom Thibodeau's system as well. Because if you don't follow Indiana likes to go very, very deep into their bench. They have no problem going deep into their bench and getting whatever they need. This is the Eastern Conference Finals, ladies and gentlemen. The New York Knicks are back in the Eastern Conference Finals. Who do you got in this matchup? Who will prevail? Is it Tyrese Halliburton or is it Jalen Brunson? It's time for Jalen Brunson, and New York to really do something. That's all I'm going to let you know. That's what I want to see. I want to see the New York Knicks, get to the NBA Finals. That's the better story. The Knicks is the box office attraction here. I know we got all these other teams, but come on. They got to make it happen. And the Knicks got to make it happen. You got to go and take Indiana out. They beat you last year. You can't lose tonight on your home court. You got to protect New York. That starts first. The Knicks got to make sure they don't lose. But shout out Indiana. Good game. Salute to everybody that's in the chat right now. Slim, let me know who you got. If you got the Knicks, if you got Indiana, both teams coming off epic wins in the second round. Indiana taking down Cleveland. Nobody expected them to beat Cleveland. I'm pretty sure that was a shocker to most. No, it is what it is. It's 18-14, 6:59 to go in this game. Epic game going on right now. Big Cat is out there. Let's see if he can continue, this wave that he's on right now. Big Cat is balling. No answer for Big Cat. Ask Indy. Tyrese inbounding. Tyrese kicks it to Nemhard. Back to Tyrese. Mikal Bridges is on Tyrese Halliburton. It's 6:50 to go in the first quarter. Tyrese kicks it out to Miles Turner. Miles Turner all the way to the cup with a banger. Oh, man, that was a grown man move. Turner going to be an issue this series. It's 2014. They look like they're going to be going at it. Turner came to play. Knicks down 6. Naismith is all over Jalen Brunson. I mean, all over him. Jalen Brunson with an and one. That should have been an and one. Brunson scores it over heavy defensive pressure. Nemhard, they kick it to Tyrese. Tyrese Halliburton has it picked up by Karl Anthony Towns. Nemhard, top of the key 3, and that's off. Rebounded by Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson has it crossing half court, picked up by Nemhard. Jalen Brunson posting up. Brunson, big time pickup by Brunson. Salute to all y'all that's in the chat right now. You already know what it is. It's Flight Sports TV. Crazy. Mikal. Here comes Mikal Bridges. 22-18. Knicks only down 4. 5:40 to go in the first. Mikal Bridges has it. Picked up by Tyrese Halliburton. Mikal Bridges gives it out to Jalen Brunson. Mikal, mid-range jumper. Money. We got a 2-point game, 22-20. Andrew Nemhard has the rock. He's crossing half court, picked up by Josh Hart. Andrew Nemhard kicks it out to Pascal Siakam. Pascal Siakam putting the moves on Hart. Pascal Siakam couldn't convert, but he's headed to the line. We all know, what Pascal Siakam brings to the table. It's crazy. So let's all y'all that's in the chat right now. You already know what it is. It's Flight Sports. Let me put your picks down in the chat. Who do you have? It's not too late to put your picks down. Do you have New York or do you have Indiana? Like I said, it's a rivalry. We all know the rivalry that these teams have. Pascal at the line. SGA just gifted his teammates rollies. Thunder says, I got New York. Shout out Thunder in the chat. You already know there's a lot of people taking New York. You'd be surprised. All the people who got New York is 24-20. There we go. Josh Hart has it. Josh Hart picked up. We got reinforcements in the game for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin is out there. Mikal Bridges just missed it, but rebounded by Mitchell Robinson. Mitchell Robinson and these big men, they're going to play dividends in this series. Dividends. We're going to need them. 24-20. 5:04 to go in the first. It's not too late to put your picks down. Who do you have in this game? Is it Indiana or is it New York? 4-point game. 5:04 to go in the first. JB, these teams always, they got it out for each other. It's like Indiana, they play with heavy defensive pressure, and Jalen Brunson always breaking them down. So it's always a crazy situation when these two teams play. Just off the strength of that alone. That's just crazy. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat right now. It's not too late to put your picks down. We got Mitchell Robinson at the line for 2. Man, Mitch just missed some free throws. Tyrese Halliburton has it. Tyrese. They kick it out to Miles. Tyrese back with it. Mikal all over Tyrese Halliburton. Miles Turner. 3 ball. Oh, Miles Turner just hit a big 3 over Mitchell Robinson. That's crucial. And he shot that shit from range. Turner shot that shit from deep. 7-point game, Indy. Mikal cuts it to 5. Big time layup right there in the cup. He just soared in there with that layup. Shout out Mikal Bridges. 5-point game. Tyrese Halliburton. Step back 3 ball over Mitchell Robinson. That's an air ball. Here comes Deuce McBride. Deuce McBride has it. Deuce putting the moves on Tyrese. Deuce McBride, he couldn't convert it. Big time board for Mitchell Robinson. So Mitchell Robinson out there defending. Give Mitch props. Give him credit. It's not easy. And I think Mitchell Robinson has some family issues going on. Shout out to Mitchell Robinson for still making sure that he's available for the New York Knicks. That's just what he do. Shout out Mitch. Money making Mitch. It is. We got Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges he just threw the goddamn ball out of bounds. Silly mistake there for New York. They got to keep their heads in the game. You can't turn the ball over against a team like this. Not nemesis. You gotta be better than that. There we go. Indiana is cooking right now. It's 29-22. 3:27 to go in the first. Here comes Josh Hart. We got Obi all over Hart. They're pushing it up. JB, step back 3. That's off. Rebounded by Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin gives it to Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton putting the moves on. Tyrese kicks it out to Obi Toppin. Back to Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese kicks it to Toppin for 3. That's off. Obi Toppin just missed the 3 ball. It's 29-22. 2:57 to go in the first. Epic game right now. Epic. New York look like they're getting hit up by surprise right now. That's just the only thing I don't like. They acting like they don't know what the hell they doing. They better wake up. We're in the midst of a commercial break right now. Give credit to Jalen Brunson fighting, in this game. I said Jalen Brunson got 6 points, 1 rebound. Mikal Bridges, 6 points. Karl Anthony Towns, 8 points. 2 points for Josh Hart. Indiana, Miles Turner coming in big with 11 and 1 rebound. Halliburton, 4 points, 2 rebounds, 5 assists. Nembhard, 3. Pascal Siakam, 4. Naismith with 5. Thomas Bryant coming in with 2. So it's a lot, that New York gonna have to contend with. And like I said, they go deep into their bench. They're gonna make teams very uncomfortable with that. Going into their bench like that, just keeping it all the way 100 with you. This is gonna be a big time game. Nonetheless. Salute to all y'all in the chat right now. We're in the midst of a commercial break. It's Flight Sports TV. Do you got New York or do you got Indiana? That's the $1 million question. The $1 million question. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat right now. It's Flight Sports. We got a commercial break. The Knicks are down. The Knicks are down. I repeat, they are down. It's not too late to put your picks down. Commercial break. Commercial break time, ladies and gentlemen. In the midst of a commercial break, who do you have? Indiana or New York? Eastern Conference Finals. Two teams that I don't think anybody would have predicted to be there. I know you had other teams. I know nobody had New York. Let's stop acting like people pick New York to do it, man. Nobody believes in New York. We know that. Crazy game going on right now. Commercial break. Pacers. Louis Slim comment. He says Pacers full court pressing, making the Knicks hurry their offense. I can agree with that. I can agree with something like that. Well, we all know what Indiana poses. They pose a serious threat. We know this. We don't need nobody to tell us, what Indiana could bring to the table. We've seen it all season long. Salute to all y'all that's in the chat right now. Man, pace is not BSing. And Knicks got to wake up. We had to know it was going to be like this. It's 29-22, 2:57 to go in the first quarter. It is game one of the Eastern Conference Finals. Let's see if the New York Knicks can be successful in this game. Let's get it. 2:57 to go. Let's get to it. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. New York got the basketball. We got Mikal Bridges inbounding. Benedict Mathurin is all over Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges kicks it out to Josh Hart. Obi Toppin is on Josh Hart. Here comes Josh. Josh Hart. What the hell? TJ McConnell just knocked the hell out of Jalen Brunson. The way they playing Brunson right now is just crazy. They are locked on him, even off the ball. That's something that we got to pay attention to. Jalen Brunson can't get 2 inches to breathe. Pause. We got Hart picked up by Obi. Jalen Brunson has it. Screen and roll. JB. Step back in the mid. Couldn't convert it. Big time rebound there. Deuce McBride. Big time 3. 29-25. New York ain't going nowhere. 2:20 to go in the first. Here we go. McConnell has it. McConnell kicks it to Obi Toppin, the former Knick. The former Knick scores it over Josh Hart. 31-25, 2:10 to go in the first. Jalen Brunson shaking and baking on TJ McConnell. He's getting the screen from Deuce. He got another screen from Mitch. Jalen Brunson kicks it to Josh Hart for 3, and Josh Hart scores it. It's 31-28, 3-point game right now. Tyrese Halliburton crossing half court, picked up by Mikal Bridges. They dump it to Benedict Mathurin. Benedict Mathurin gives it to Obi Toppin. Josh Hart all over Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin dumps it out to Tyrese Halliburton. Josh Hart is all over him. Now TJ McConnell has it. They dump it to Obi. Obi Toppin kicks it out to, Thomas Bryant missed a 3. That was going to be a wide open 3 ball from Thomas Bryant. Here we go. Mikal Bridges shaking and baking, going all the way to the cup. Step back mid-range. Money all over Obi Toppin. It's 31-30. New York don't play. Let's go. TJ McConnell. They have it. TJ McConnell going all the way to the cup. Come on. Let's go. Oh, they just called a foul. That's crazy. Brunson ain't know what the hell. Oh, that's wild. They just bailed him out. It's 31-30. Indiana. They're looking to push it up. They can go up by 3. Shout out Slim can hoop. That was a silly foul right there from TJ McConnell. From Jalen Brunson on TJ McConnell. I'm telling you now, McConnell is a guy which you would love to have him on your team. The way he play, he's the truth. He's way better than he's like Peyton Pritchard on steroids. McConnell he's one of the top bench players in the league. Don't let nobody fool you. What he do, what he brings offensively and defensively. Picking up his opponent 94 feet, all of that is intriguing. Here we go. McConnell has it. Big time free throw from TJ McConnell. It's 32-30. 1:10 to go in the first. Jalen Brunson has the rock. Jalen Brunson screen and roll with Mitchell Robinson. A big time dunk for Mitch. We got a tie basketball game. It's 32 up. 1 minute to go in the first quarter. The Knicks came to play. The Knicks came to play. T.J. McConnell. They dump it out to Obi. Thank you. Somebody got to stop this Obi Toppin stuff. They get the stop. Here comes Josh Hart. Josh Hart has the rock. Josh Hart looking for Brunson. They find him. Brunson going to the cup, and he gets the foul. Obi Toppin fouls Jalen Brunson. The Knicks going to the line to take the lead. This is what it's all about right here. Brunson taking a little second to get out. We all know that's a veteran move. Get a little extra minutes of rest. Paces full court pressing, making the Knicks hurry. Yeah. The way they full court pressing, like you ain't see this since you was in high school or AAU or something. So it's almost like you forgot that they did these kind of things. It's 32 up. Here we go. Jalen Brunson going to the free throw line. JB. Brunson scores it. Crazy game. (32-33). Knicks up 1. Knicks about to go up 2 to end the first quarter. We still got 49 seconds. OG and Anunoby coming in to check in. Shout out OG. It's been a phenomenal pickup. Big time trade. They traded R.J. Barrett. What's my other guy's name? Quickly. When people was upset that they moved him. Shout out to New York. There we go. Oh, man. Here goes McConnell. 1 point game. T.J. McConnell going to the cup and he scores it. Who the hell was there? These guys just walking to the goddamn paint. Let's go. Josh Hart picked up by Naismith. Brunson going all the way to the cup, and he scores it. Big time bucket from JB. It's 34-35. 25 seconds to go in the first. T.J. McConnell has it. T.J. McConnell crossing half court, picked up by Josh Hart. Screen and roll with Naismith. T.J. McConnell gets stripped. Good defense by New York. Jalen Brunson has it. Jalen Brunson picked up by Pascal Siakam. Knicks gonna get the last shot. They up 1. They're gonna end this quarter with the lead. How crazy? Oh, shoot it! Oh my God! Thank you. Hart got fouled. Look like he going to the line for 2 shots. I'm about to say, come on, the Knicks ain't even gonna get a shot. That was good play. Shout out Josh Hart creating that contact. Jalen Brunson is conversating with Mitchell Robinson, telling Mitch where he need to be. We all know Jalen Brunson, his leadership is tremendous. It's 34-35, 1.2 to go. So it's going to be a launch here for Indiana. Josh Hart shoots the first free throw, and it is off. Man, Josh Hart is missing free throws. You can't miss these. These are just gimme points. You gotta do this. Shout out to the Knicks though, because Indy punched them in the face, and for them to have the lead right now, it shows you that the Knicks can win in a multitude of different ways. Let's see if they can really do it and win the game. That's going to be key. Tyrese hasn't woken up yet, which is good. Josh Hart, he scores it. He makes the second free throw. So Knicks is up by 2. Praise again. We're about to be headed to the second quarter. Says this is what you fans asked for, Indiana incursions. Yeah, they losing right now. We got Indiana couldn't get the shot off, so the Knicks secure a 2-point lead. Ending that first quarter. Like I said, I'm very shocked that they ended with this 2-point lead just because of the fact of the way that Indiana came out. They jumped right on top of the Knicks. I thought that the Knicks was going to be in serious trouble, with the pressure that Indiana came with. But give them credit, for weathering that and keeping going. It's 34-36. Put down in the chat who you got. We got a commercial break right now. Let me get you the stat line. You know what's going on in this matchup. We already know the Western Conference Finals. That game just ended. Um, Miles Turner, 11 points, 1 rebound. Um, Tyrese Halliburton, 4 points, 2 rebounds, 5 assists. Andrew Nemhard, 3 points. Pascal Siakam, 4 points. Nate Smith with 5. Obi Toppin with 2. Thomas Bryant with 2. TJ McConnell with 3. And then as we go to the Knicks stat line, we got OG. He hasn't scored yet, but Hart with 6. Towns with 8. Bridges with 8. Jalen Brunson with 9, 1 rebound, 2 assists. Mitchell Robinson with 2. Deuce McBride with 3. So both teams getting some balanced scoring. You know, the Knicks, believe it or not, they're not going as deep into the bench as Indiana. Indiana already been pulled, damn near new 5 in the game. That's 4 players. The Knicks, they just brought in 2, and Mitchell Robinson and Deuce McBride. They don't seem like they're comfortable with bringing in anybody else. Maybe you get a Cameron Payne sighting. I don't know. Shamit. But they look like they're comfortable with going 7 deep. So let's see. We're about to come back from commercial break. Who needs game 1 the most? That's where who in the hell needs game 1 the most? Is it Indiana or is it New York? I mean, listen, I think the Knicks need it because despite how good the Knicks have been, you gotta at least win game 1. I think that sends a strong message. That you will protect home court. A lot of people, even Knicks fans, I hate Madison Square Garden at times because it's almost like not doesn't act as the good home court advantage for us. I wish it did because that crowd, that atmosphere, gets ballistic. But at times it could prompt the other team to go off. We still don't know what's gonna happen. Tyrese ain't even do nothing. Something tells me Tyrese Halliburton, he could be balling out at the end of the game. Knicks need GM number 1 the most. Oh, Knicks need game 1. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I agree with that. It's 34-36. Celebrity Row. You already know New York. If you ever see the Garden, Celebrity Row is just crazy. It's 34-36. Let me see the celebrities they got out there. Ben Stiller. A lot of people. Dave Chappelle is there. TJ McConnell. McConnell with the rock. Picked up by Mitch. They kick it out to Miles Turner. Miles Turner, he gets fouled. So they did bring in Cameron Payne. So that's something that the Knicks are doing. So okay, they brought 4 people off the bench. The Knicks, they brought 3. So that's the Knicks is showing already that they will switch things up. Naismith has it. Benedict Mathurin. Benedict Mathurin mid-range jumper. Oh my goodness. The Knicks can't secure the rebound. Benedict Mathurin with the and 1. This is retarded. This is retarded. 36 all. Benedict Mathurin going to the line to push it. Man, the Knicks got to wake up. They have to wake up. Benedict Mathurin completes the and 1. OG Anunoby, step back 3 ball. Good. Knicks up 2. Knicks up 2 off that. Man, Indiana just keeps scoring and tied it up, 39 all, 39 up, 10:45 to go. Deuce McBride kicks it to OG Anunoby for three, and he missed it. McConnell gets it, and comes McConnell pushing it up with pace. Let's see what happens here. Indiana just keeps scoring. 41-39, Cameron Payne picked up by Naismith. Mikal Bridges all the way to the cup, and he scores it. Big time play from Mikal. Mikal just been reliable all playoffs. Give Mikal Bridges props. There we go. Oh, man. OG Anunoby just turned the ball over. That was just a silly turnover. We got a commercial break right now. Thunder says, I think this series might go 6. I mean, a lot of people predicting this series to go 6. A lot of people, I'm hearing a lot of talk Knicks in 6. You know, I don't know, people starting to like that's just a slang or something. I know they just like to say Knicks in 6. So that's why I ain't been saying nothing. You know, but hey, if the Knicks can win it, I don't give a damn if it's in 6, 4, 7. But I did predict the Knicks to manhandle them, so I'm surprised. (43-41). Who will prevail in this matchup? Is it the Knicks? Is it the Indiana Pacers? Only time will tell. So to all y'all that's in the chat right now, y'all know what it is. It's Flight Sports. I mean, shout out to all my Knicks fans in the house. You know, the Knicks trying to make it to the NBA Finals, you know, for the first time in some time. Indiana as well. Both teams knocking at the door. So that's very intriguing. Well, Derek said that Miles Turner is debuting for the Hornets. Let's see. I know a lot of people probably thought that was a joke or something, but the cap situation for Indiana is real. They got cap issues. They may not be willing to go into the luxury tax. So if that's the case, be on the lookout for Miles Turner to be on the move. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat right now. It's Flight Sports. We got a good game going so far. We're still in the midst of a commercial break. Indiana up to 43-41. Who will prevail? We're coming back from commercial. It's 43-41. Mikal Bridges picked up. Mikal just turned the goddamn ball over, man. The Knicks starting this quarter off a little sloppy. 9:30 to go. Here goes T.J. McConnell, picked up by Deuce. T.J. kicks it out to Matherin, and Matherin, he gets fouled. So they coming in with some velocity, very physical. I mean, if they win the championship, I think it's to be determined. They have to win the championship first. But as of right now, I mean, it's hard to argue yes or no because he turned it on in the playoffs. So it was Mikal wasn't playing like this and making these kind of stops all season long. He had times where people was looking for him to do this and that. Also, people got to understand is he was a member of a new team. A lot of people don't want to give guys grace. Imagine you start a new job. I'm pretty sure it's going to take a while to get acclimated. So same thing for him. And you seeing it looks like he's much more comfortable now. So let's hope that they continue. Everybody's playing, well. Everybody seems to be healthy. Let's get the job done now. Indiana, they're not letting up. They're not letting up. Cameron Payne picked up by Benedict Matherin. Cameron Payne screen with Cat. They kick it to Mikal. Mikal Bridges. Mikal kicks it out to Cameron Payne. Cameron Payne couldn't convert it. 9:13 to go in the second. T.J. McConnell, Benedict Matherin kicks it back to McConnell. We got Mikal all over McConnell right now. T.J. McConnell, mid-range jumper. That's off. Carl Anthony Towns with the big-time rebound. Cat kicks it out to Deuce. OG Anunoby kicks it to Cam Payne for three. Cameron Payne with a big-time three. Cameron Payne coming off the bench. I'm telling people, don't sleep on Cameron Payne. Cameron Payne can pay dividends in this series. Oh, they kick it out to Pascal. Pascal couldn't convert it. And Pascal just missed the layup. The Knicks get a stop. Knicks down one. OG Anunoby going all the way to the cup. Come on, that's a foul. No, OG Anunoby was fouled. 45-44. 8:28 to go in the second. Big time game going on right now. Who is going to prevail? Is it Jalen Brunson or Tyrese Halliburton? This game is neck and neck. OG Anunoby picked up by Pascal. Oh, big Cat. Cat going to the, come on, and one. Big Cat going all the way to the cup on Miles Turner. That's what we want to see. Cat going all the way. No threes. Now give it back to Cat. Let's go. Let's play basketball. Get your ass in the paint. Oh, Payne. Cameron Payne staying aggressive. Give Cameron Payne credit. Payne is going to pay dividends in this series. He the wild card. I'm telling you, he the X factor. Because he the guy who can come off the bench. He's the veteran. He been in games like this. So let's stop act like Cam Payne is some new guy around the block. Cameron Payne, they kick it out to OG. OG for three. And a big time putback from Mikal. So the Knicks up three. Let's go. Knicks putting heavy pressure on Indy. Indy has been forced to call a timeout. So the Knicks is playing well. Come on. Let's keep it going. The Knicks look like they're ready to take off, with this thing. So let's see if they can do it. Give credit to the Knicks, man. 3-point game. I just want the Knicks to win. That's all. I don't give a damn. I like what I'm seeing. How many first round picks they gave up a lot. I thought that deal should be investigated. They need to make it right. They need to give some of the picks back to New York because that's just crazy. It don't look right that Mikal was given all of that and you got the Luka deal. That's not a good look. It's just not a good look to have Luka get gone for little to nothing and what the Knicks had to give up for with their situation. It just wasn't fair. It wasn't properly structured correctly. We're in the midst of a timeout. We're in a commercial break. Indiana, heavy pressure. They are forced to call that timeout. Let's see who will win. Game 1, Eastern Conference Finals. First two in New York. It don't get no better than that. I'm predicting that the Knicks ride their wave, because the Knicks have been playing so excellent. They got the crowd behind them to like the fifth degree. I predicted that the Knicks would keep that thing going. And Shea was a Hornet for less time than it takes to microwave popcorn. Now he's MVP. Yeah, that's just rubbing it in right now. To see Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with a Hornets hat on, shaking the commissioner's hand, that's like, what in the hell has went wrong? Something has went terribly wrong here. Yeah, something gone terribly wrong. Let's see what happens, man. Indiana, they trying to stand pat. They don't want to just get the score ran down on them. But it's going to happen. So we told y'all in the chat right now. Shout out to everybody that pulled up to the chat. We got the Knicks, Eastern Conference Finals. Don't get no better than this. We got a commercial break. We're about to come back with it. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat right now. Everybody know what it is. We're coming back from commercial. Hornets are cursed. Yeah, they definitely look like they got the curse now. The Knicks done passed that on. The Knicks used to be the cursed franchise, of everything, but they passed that on. Somebody got to get it, though. Miles Turner just missed it. Rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here comes Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges has it. Mikal Bridges picked up by Nemhard. Mikal couldn't convert. Obi Toppin, big time board. Paces down 3. Here comes Tyrese. Is he going to get activated? Mikal is on Tyrese. They're trying to slow that down to give it back to Tyrese. Oh, let's go. Knicks made a big time turnover. Here we go. Campaign. They kick it to Mikal for 3. Mikal couldn't convert it. Rebounded by Andrew Nemhard. Nemhard has it. They kick it to Obi Toppin. Back to Nemhard. Nemhard has it. And he loses the ball. Another turnover for Indy. Let's go, Obi. Oh! This motherfucker Obi just missed this guy just missed a damn layup. Oh my God. OG misses a layup. And then gets called for a foul. Wow. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. So you telling me we had 2 turnovers, we couldn't score on none. We got back-to-back turnovers and couldn't convert. So if you're Indy, you happy with that. You pleased with that. That's messed up. Salute to all y'all in the chat. Knicks looking to take a lead. They won the whole lead. So is Indy. Game 1s is usually chess matches. Let's hope that New York could strike first. Cameron Payne. They kick it out to Mikal. Campaign, step back 3. Good. Cameron Payne, Knicks looking to push this lead. It's 51-46. Nemhard has the rock. Andrew Nemhard kicks it up to Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese with a floater, and he Damn, India, man, how the Knicks keep letting them get in there? Let's go. At least they ain't getting no foul now. That's good. Let's go. Cameron Payne for three. So Payne about to kill her ass. Obi just missed a big dunk. Knicks fans hate that dude. Cat. Cat hit a big three. Uh-oh. Big Cat feeling good. Knicks up 8. Cat saying they can't fuck with me. That's what Cat saying. So if you're a Knicks fan, you definitely like what you see. Shout out to the New York Knicks. Bridges with 12, Towns with 13, 3 and 2. Cameron Payne 6 points. Deuce McBride 3. Mitchell Robinson with 2. Stephon Marbury suited and booted. Yeah, they came out hot. We're coming back. Slim says the Knicks are on fire. Yep, from Big Cat. There we go. Tyrese Halliburton has it picked up by Mikal. Mikal Bridges paying extra defensive attention. Tyrese step back 3 off. Mikal is doing a good job. Let's go, Campaign. Campaign step back 3. Payne. Give credit to Campaign because he ain't hesitating. I think that gives props. Like he's a threat out there because they gotta defend him. Cat getting blocks, getting stops. Naismith a little slow to get up. 46-54. Indiana is playing hard. Your props to Indiana and the way they play. New York streets will shake if they win. Knicks 4 games away from the finals. Yeah, tell me about it. We got to get there, fam. It's 47-54. 5:17 to go in the second. Big time free throw from Naismith. 48-54. Jalen Brunson has it. Brunson just turned the ball over. God damn it. It's a shot ugly as fuck, but it's still full. Which one? Which one we talking about? Is it McCall? It's 48-54. Naismith. God damn it. Indiana, they hitting now. They let Naismith hit a 3. Come on, don't turn the ball over. Deuce. Give it to Cat. Deuce McBride going all the way to the cup. Come on, that was a foul. There we go. Ain't going to the line for 2. Good play from Deuce McBride. Slumpkin Hoop says, nah, Payne, yeah. Payne's shot form is nasty, but it's going in. You can't stop. Yeah. And they need that. from Cameron Payne. Just because the way Indiana play, Indiana go deep into the bench. The Knicks brought in, I think, the same amount of people. Let me double check this. Well, they brought in 3. So the Pacers brought 4 off the bench. The Knicks brought in 3. So I mean, it ain't as bad as people make it seem. People make it seem like he really just riding the fire, which he is. But I mean, he like I said, he do bring in. He utilizes his bench. He will adapt. That's what championship coaches do, and he gonna have to do that against Carlisle. Siakam with it, picked up by Towns. Siakam operating in the mid range. Oh, Pascal putting the moves on. Pascal Siakam couldn't convert it. Here comes JB, Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson kicks it to Josh Hart. Josh Hart going all the way to the cup. Man, that was a charge. 51-58. Knicks rolling right now. Knicks rolling. Nemhard got blocked. Let's go. Now they're getting the stops. Come on. Let's go, Mikal. Deuce. Deuce for 3. Ah. So they would have hit that. Now we about to run the scoreboard on their ass. Let's go. Benedict Mathurin picked up by JB. Nemhard. Foul. Nemhard is going to the line for 2. Brunson is looking for answers. Thunder says Thibodeau learned from his mistakes last year. He would have played Brunson 48 minutes. Yeah, he knows. And, it's going to be potentially a long series, so you don't want to air everything out in one game. I don't think that's smart or ideal. Y'all let me know. We got free throws right now. Andrew Nemhard. Crazy game wrong so far. $51-58. Bennett. Andrew Nemhard hits the second free throw. It's 52-58. 3:35 to go in the second. Here goes JB, picked up by Naismith. Brunson. Step back 3. Brunson. Off. Rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here comes Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese, he ain't really do nothing either. Tyrese step back mid-range. That is good. So Tyrese finally, do a little something right there. But Halliburton, I think, got 4 points. So they're doing a good job on him. You got to know that the second half he gonna do something. Or he might save his game to the fourth quarter. Let's go. OG Anunoby. It's 54-58. Indiana is down 4. Yeah, Shea won it. It looked like they was waiting to see who won that last series. Because it must have been so tied. Because they could have just gave it to Jokic again. You got OG and Cat. They communicating. OG telling him to make a bounce pass. They kick it to Cat. To Brunson. Brunson's foul. Brunson going to the line for 2. To be honest, he been MVP since April. They just was holding on 1. Yeah. I mean, Shea had to win it. He was knocking at the door. Even like last year, I think they gave it to Jokic. They could have gave it to Shea too. It was that close. Jokic going through the syndrome that LeBron went through, where you could just give him the MVP every year. It's 54-59, 2:46 to go in the second. Jalen Brunson, free throw line jumper, good. Good shot from JB. Here goes Tyrese. Oh, big time play right there from Halliburton. It's 56-60. 2:25 to go in the second. Brunson. Screen with Cat. Then they call it a moving screen. That's crazy. Average 32 and 7, 5 rebounds, 6 assists. Not bad, but guess what? LaMelo was doing these same numbers for his 20, 30 games just about. Yeah, you're right about that. That shows you what kind of player LaMelo Ball is. You got to get into a better system with structure. Here comes Halliburton. Look at Halliburton, all the structure in Indiana. Rick being coached by Rick Carlisle, an NBA champion. And now Tyrese just hit a three. So don't let Tyrese close this court out strong. Jalen Brunson on Naismith. Brunson scores. That's and one. Yeah, they can't do nothing with JB. Brunson got 11 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists. He working now. Brunson got to work for everything that he got. Brunson hits the free throw. Uh-oh. Step back three ball Tyrese, and he couldn't convert it. Here we go. Brunson kicks it to Big Cat. Big Cat has it. Cat. Cat couldn't get the foul now. Oh, we out. Yes, Pascal just missed the layup. Cat. Oh, that's a foul. Let's go. Cat going to the line for 2. You see TNT there at Madison Square Garden. That's just wild to see TNT up at the Garden. They got their own section at Madison Square Garden. I'm looking at how they set up the TNT crew. That's gonna be good to see Kenny Smith. Kenny Smith back home at the Garden. We all know Kenny Smith from New York. Slim OKC was not always this good, bruh. Shea was still hooping. Nah, that's true. I agree now. OKC was always knocking at the door. You know that they're going to be one of the future, teams. 59-65. Oh, my goodness. They left Tyrese Halliburton wide open. 3-point game. Knicks still up 3. Indiana looked determined to close this quarter out strong. 62-65. Big time play right there from JB. 62-66. Cat look like he's headed to the bench. Knicks playing good. Give him props. I don't think they could have asked for a better outing. Indiana playing really well. And for New York to still hold on, I mean that's big time. Brunson hits both free throws, a 62-67. Here goes Tyrese Halliburton. He getting active. Somebody better get on him. Shit. Tyrese just missed it. He had single coverage on Brunson. He launched that. 62-67. Knicks up. Let's hope that the Pacers are wearing down here. Jalen Brunson, 18 points. He scores it to end the half. A 62-69 New York. You couldn't have ended that half on any better note. Did they call a foul? On the other side. Good play right there. The Knicks doing well, for halftime. So I mean, this is gonna be crucial, to get through this. Crucial. It's definitely not over. Like I said, put in the chat. Who do you have winning this outing? Is it New York? Is it Indiana? We know the second half Tyrese really didn't get active yet. So that's the only thing that's concerning to me. It's like, damn, what Tyrese about to do? What the hell he got up his sleeve? That's going to be intriguing. We're in the midst of halftime right now. Turner with 12. Halliburton with 14. That's crazy because Halliburton, he came on late. So if you watch it, it look kind of like a slow. But then he closed the quarter out strong to make up for the slow start. So it looked like he would have had like 4 points or something, but he hit a couple of threes where it. Now he ended the half out with 14. That's a respectable 14. It's an OG Knicks link up in the Garden. Yep. You got Carmelo, J.R. Smith, and Amari. Knicks tape is in the house. These my Knicks right here. OG Knicks link up in the Garden. Iman Shumpert. Oh, Shumpert gonna be on ESPN. Shout out my crew, ESPN. A good night from OKC. Shout out to Iman Shumpert stepping it up with his commentating and crowd engagement is tough. Nah, it definitely is tough. What's the deal, Dex? We're in the middle of halftime. It's a halftime show right now. What's your thoughts on this game for New York, man?
Well, let me properly introduce myself because it's uncivilized if I don't like. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in these streets. Shout out to the panel as it reaches its premium peak. Shout out to the chat and all of its cacophony spewing out of the cracks and crevices of Flight Sports Block. And big ups to everyone pulling up for the first time. You definitely are appreciated because there are so many options in this time and space on God's blue marble that you could occupy yourself with. And you chose to be a part of the Flight Sports TV experience. So I have to big up you. It's mandatory. I would be totally remiss if I didn't. So salute with the grandness of fashion and flight. All
Yeah,
I
with
ask of all the observers and participants in the Flight Sports TV experience is to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and hit the notification bell so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience. And Flight, I'm happy for you as your New York Knicks finally got back to a place of NBA comfortability. And I think the Knicks should be congratulated and commemorated on their hard, earnest approach on the hardwood to land them a spot well deserved in the Eastern Conference Finals. So, salute to the New York Knickerbockers for doing what they intended to do on the beginning of the season as they reached a large portion of their goal. Now, the journey still continues because the ultimate aim is to be champions. So, we know the New York Knicks still have some ways to go to complete their ultimate goal.
what do you think of the way Jalen Brunson has been playing? Tyrese, he a little slow to the party, but he coming on. How do you like the way the stars are playing?
Well, to me, something is going on with Jalen Brunson. I don't know what it is because Cam, Cameron Payne has tried to insert himself a little more than usual. Mikael Bridges is digging in and have settled in his foxhole a little earlier than expected. So Jalen Brunson, the little engine who could, seemed to be a little sluggish. And for this to be the first game in New York City as they host the Eastern Conference Finals, you would think Jalen Brunson would be more energetic, more assertive, and more complimentary. But nevertheless, the Knicks are where they want to be in the lead at halftime as they host the Indiana Pacers. But fight, we know that this is the Mecca, right? And great things happen in these moments at the Mecca. This is an opportunity where you could springboard your legacy or catapult yourselves in the folklore of Madison Square Garden. 25 years it's been since New York have participated in the Eastern Conference Finals. So this is a grand moment for both teams and both leaders of each team to be able to cement themselves in the folklore of MSG. And right now, it seemed like they both, Tyrese Halliburton as well as Jalen Brunson, is renting like a boxer. You know, throwing out little fake punches to get the feel of the opponent to see his reaction to certain combinations. And we're going to see in the second half of this game if there's anything wrong with Jalen Brunson because I believe the way that he is manufactured, Jalen Brunson would definitely take advantage of this moment. The crowd is behind him, and he has everything going in his favor as a New York Knickerbocker in game one at Madison Square Garden, but yet he's coming out a little lethargic and surprisingly so, he hasn't really taken command of the game. So I'm a little suspicious in that area of Jalen Bronson's presence. And for Tyrese Halliburton, he was here last year. He eventually faced the champions of the NBA, which was Boston Celtics. And I believe Tyrese feels very comfortable playing the Knicks. The Knicks haven't separated themselves as of yet in this game. This still is a very competitive game, and the separation is minimal. And Indiana feel that they are well within reach. They are in a good spot because the crowd hasn't been intimidating to the point where Indiana will falter. So let's see if Tyrese Halliburton can chaperone this team to a game one steal in Madison Square Gardens. Like,
While we're still in the midst of halftime, what you thought about Shea Gilgeous Alexander? Right now, they presenting the MVP to him. What's your thoughts on Shea Gilgeous and the OKC Thunder and this MVP award?
well, let me tell you this, like, it's well deserved. Some people thought last year the Canadian got robbed and they gave it to the Eastern European bloc in Jokic, the Joker, because that race last season was basically splitting hairs. And Jokic won by the very whiskers on his chinny chin chin. This season, Shea kind of put a little distance because of the tremendous regular season record for the OKC Thundercats, them boys from the red clay, by separating his team from the rest of the field. Oklahoma was very explosive. Listen, I know Shannon Sharp, Shay Shay, Club Shay Shay, Nightcap, all the adventures that he has engaged in. Very successful endeavors. He kept spewing Lakers in five if they play OKC. Now that I've seen OKC really in action and tested and tried through the furnace of affliction, I think OKC would have dog walked the Lakers. I think the Lakers might have won one or two games against OKC. It would have been the flip opposite. So OKC have a chip on their shoulder. They are down there in Tornado Alley, and they just dismantled Anthony Edwards in the Minnesota Timberwolves. So this MVP this season is well deserved. It is definitely earned. And if I was the commissioner of the league, I would raise his hand as a champion, as a referee would raise a boxer hand after a decision has been made in that boxer's favor.
Do you got
Like,
the Knicks tonight or the Pacers?
well, you know what? I think this is a 50-50 toss. I really don't have anybody. I don't have no dog in the fight. I just want an enjoyable game. If I had to prefer, I would take the Knicks because of the LaMelo Ball factor. Because we cannot allow Tyrese Halliburton to just walk away with the archetype of the guard of the K Cunninghams, the LaMelo Ball, the Shays. You know what I'm saying? So he has to be slowed down. So it's a little haterade there, and it's a little fandom from LaMelo Ball that I'm hoping that the New York Knicks could slow Tyrese Halliburton down.
I'm
And
hoping too. You think it's just
maybe LaMelo can catch up next season.
you think it's gonna be a bad look? Tyrese get to the finals, huh?
Oh, most definitely. Like it would be devastating because the Indiana Pacers. Remember, we talked about this in previous streams. The Indiana Pacers, when James Borrego was the champion of the Charlotte Hornets, the Indiana Pacers took the Charlotte Hornets behind the woodshed in that playing game, and LaMelo didn't have a good game, and there was no Tyrese Halliburton. You know, Malcolm Brogdon led that armada. So now that Tyrese Halliburton has took over the naval fleet, they have been nothing short of a winning organization. So when Tyrese Halliburton was with Sacramento, Sacramento struggled. Now we come to find out after a hard observation of years past that it wasn't Tyrese Halliburton's fault. Because as soon as they gave Tyrese Halliburton a team and a coach and a structure of discipline and seriousness, Tyrese Halliburton contribute to catapulting the Indiana Pacers to one of the threats in the Eastern Conference. Now, it's a soft threat. It's a soft threat. But after this season, Indiana Pacers are going to have to be looked upon as a hard threat. Because you can't make back-to-back conference finals and continue to be looked upon as a soft threat. No, they are a hard threat. And the Charlotte Hornets, led by LaMelo Ball, is a no threat. And that don't sit well with me. And I'm hoping LaMelo will, if he stays in the Charlotte Hornets uniform, defy the odds and improve the Charlotte Hornets win-loss total tremendously coming into next season as a healthy NBA player, Flight.
Yes, we're coming back right now from halftime. Hold on one second. I'm about to turn them on. Right now we got it is 62-69. Uh, New York just missed a goddamn shot right there. Uh, Salute to everybody. Said free LaMelo Ball. Everybody want to see Melo, in a different situation. Let's see what happens. Let's get to it. Mikal Bridges. Oh man, Tyrese just fouled the shit out of Mikal. So it's 62-69, 11:28 to go in the third. We coming back with it. Who will prevail in this matchup? Is it the Knicks or is it the Indiana Pacers? Only time will tell. I got New York, of course. Everybody knows where I'm rolling with. Somebody says they need to package Jalen Green. I believe a lot of teams are going to call Charlotte for LaMelo. Oh, yeah, that's key. We know that. It's going to be an interesting year. I just want to see the team that he actually goes to, because I know it's going to be a good team. You can't go do nothing but go up from Charlotte. Hopefully, it's a good coach. That's another thing. I want to see some structure, in the organization, top to bottom. Tyrese Halliburton crossing half court, met by Mikal Bridges. Mikal been on him all night. Pascal Siakam dumps it out to Turner. Miles Turner gives it to Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton with it. Tyrese would have floated. He couldn't convert. Here goes Josh Hart. Josh Hart crossing half court. Josh Hart surveying the landscape. Nemhart pokes the ball out. Josh Hart recovers it. It's 10:55 to go. Hart gives it to McCall to Brunson. Brunson with 5 seconds. Nate Smith all on him. Jalen Brunson. Let's go, OG Anunoby with a big time dunk. That was a grown man move. It's 62-71, New York. Pascal. Oh, let's go, OG Anunoby with a big block on Pascal. Okay, here we go. Tyrese about to get active. You know what time it is, Tyrese. He going to the cup and he hits a layup. He looking for a foul. It's 64-71. There goes McCall. Nemhard picking up McCall Bridges. Screen and roll with Brunson. They give it to Brunson. Nemhard is on Brunson. How it's going to play out. Oh, Brunson putting the moves and they sending the double. They give it to Hart. OG Anunoby for 3. You got to make him pay right there. OG couldn't make that. Pascal Siakam with a big time board. Here comes Hart. Josh Hart picking up Pascal Siakam. Damn, looked like it was a push there. Hart getting a little too overzealous. Crazy play right there. Crazy. Salute to all y'all in the chat right now. We got the New York Knicks versus the Indiana Pacers, the Eastern Conference Finals. Nemhard. Josh Hart picking up Nemhard. They give it to Halliburton. He ready to shoot that shit from deep. They kick it to Miles Turner. Mismatch. McCall was on Miles Turner. McCall with the big time stop. McCall Bridges defensively has been elite. He's going to pay dividends, especially potentially in another series. You see the way Oklahoma City playing. I like our chances against OKC. Call me crazy. Halliburton, he's looking for a foul. Halliburton screaming like it's the end of the world. He acting like he got a finger foul. That's crazy. Tyrese losing his mind. Brunson. Yeah, they hacking Brunson. This shit just don't make sense. What is happening? What they call? Man, they hacking. What they call Brunson? What was that? A travel? Oh man, they calling the stupid calls now. They like Tibbs want to talk. It's 64-71, 9:16 to go on the third. It's a good game. We're in the midst of a commercial break. Brunson out there being coached by his father. I like this. Dex, do you think that the Knicks could beat OKC or something like that? Let me know.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Flight. Anything is possible when you get there. You have the 50-50 chance on both sides. Even though I believe the OKC will be favored in the series, but anything is possible. If both teams are healthy and everybody on the roster is available, I think OKC have a little edge, but not too much. And I think the matchup kind of favors the New York Knicks.
I could agree with that. Like I said, I was watching OKC last night, and I was like, man, I think the Knicks could do something with them. OKC is young. They got pieces too. They got Caruso. They got people for defense. But I do see a younger team over there. Hopefully the Knicks, they hungry. They got some veterans, and hopefully they just knock their ass out. But don't sleep on Minnesota. It's not over yet. Are you think Minnesota is done?
Well, like I say, the series is not officially underway until the home team loses, and so far the home team hasn't lost. So it's a wide open series still. Game one is just to fill out each other.
Right.
And I just think Minnesota know because they have a real good coach in Chris Finch. And I just think he knows where the attacks are coming from and where the defense will be pressuring, and they're going to make their adjustments. And I think Anthony Edwards is one of the best in the NBA, especially young players, to show resiliency and make up where they lack at.
I agree with that. It's the only time we'll tell. It's still early, but I like Minnesota. Don't count them out. It's gonna be interesting. The finals is not set at the very least. It's already else in the chat. Slim says, plus these foul calls Shea get are ridiculous. Shea would be a tough task. Yeah, he would. He would be. I ain't gonna say that it will be easy. It is gonna be guarding the MVP. But I think that's a good challenge for a guy like Brunson because you're going against the so-called MVP. You got listen. You got the king of the fourth versus the MVP. That's gonna be crazy. Brunson feel like he the best player in the world. So I'm just saying you could just see the way he looked, even though he's not, but you could tell he felt like he the best point guard. So let's see. 64-71. 9-10 to go in the third. Tyrese Halliburton has it. Tyrese shaking and begging. Tyrese kicks it to Miles Turner. Miles Turner step back. Good. Money, Miles Turner. 66-71. Can Indiana fight back into this game? Mikal gives it to Brunson. Brunson scores it. 66-73. Tyrese. Kick it out to Pascal. Pascal Siakam, big time score. 68-73. 8-10 to go in the third. Here goes JB. Jalen Brunson picking up Naismith. Naismith all on him. They playing heavy pressure too. Come on, Cat. Let's go. Big Cat. 68-75. Cat got to bail out Brunson. They putting pressure on Brunson right now. Nemhard kicks it out to Pascal Siakam, Josh Hart all on. Come on, he hooking Josh Hart. What the hell? Nemhard scores it. It's 70-75. Indiana down 5. Here comes Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson. Oh, Brunson just turned the ball over. Tyrese Halliburton, he going for the 3. Oh, Pascal Siakam. They forced a timeout here by New York. So that was a good play right there. Knicks made some mistakes. They turned the ball over. You got to be almost like mistake free against this team. Because now look what's going on. Salute to everybody in the chat right now. Game 1. It's a fill out process. That's what these games are. I don't think Indiana will. No, I mean, that's going to be a long shot if they lose them. I mean, that's not a good look that you send to a guy like, Halliburton. You Halliburton, you want your guy with you. We'll see. Let's see what happens here. JB live versus arch nemesis Tyrese Halliburton. This should get very interesting. Shout out No Panic in the house. What's the deal, No Panic? You see You see my New York Knicks?
Like, see, you think they gonna win the chip though?
Oh well, I mean that's a long shot. I mean, but I hope
Oh,
so.
you don't think they're gonna get past Indy?
No, I need to see a little more.
All right, right. I don't think Indy got nothing for them.
No, I mean, like I said, Indiana. It's gonna be a tough battle. I ain't gonna sleep on Indiana because every time it look like the Knicks are gonna take off, Indiana right back in it. I
I
just
think it's
think
gonna
that's.
come down to shot making, man, and I don't see Indiana having it. That's what it's gonna come down to.
I hope so.
That last 5 minutes, long as y'all within 5 minutes, within like 10 points, that last 5 minutes, I
Yeah,
believe
listen,
you and
I like
Brunson to
our
have them.
chances with Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
So he's got to keep the game close, and I think it's going to be a duel between him and Halliburton because
Uh,
Halliburton didn't do anything.
yeah, he ain't like that though. Like, don't let this little run fool you. He did it last year. Like, he ain't really like that now. Like, he can get hot. He can, but
What I will say about
Halliburton, he can live.
Halliburton, people get on Halliburton about him disappearing.
Yeah.
Like he don't he disappears in games and all kind of shit.
He got some games where he looked like that sharp make at the end, and then he got a lot of games where it's like, you ain't that dude. I think shit, New York. We ain't Cat gonna step up. We ain't Cat coming. Ain't Cat
Um,
supposed to be like one of these 25, 10 can go off a 30 in the playoff type player.
yeah, that's what we hope. He's been doing all right though. I
I got
can't
a hell of
speak
a
for Cat.
roster, boy.
Let me give you Cat stat line. I like what I was saying from Cat. Cat tonight got 17 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, second leading scorer for the New York Knicks.
Man,
Brunson with 20 with heavy pressure. Like the way Brunson's scoring to me is spectacular because they are all over him like white on rice.
yeah, like seeing this boy, like shit, like Brunson showing me something. Still don't think he can win a chip, but he's showing me something.
Yeah. And we're coming back from commercial break at 72-75.
I like that
7:25
roster,
to
nice
the
little
third.
defensive roster.
Who?
I said I like the Knicks roster, nice defensive roster.
Yeah, I
That
think they're
score.
going to cause problems, for some of these teams. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Next going to be a tough outing. Jalen Brunson has it. Brunson kicks out to OG Anunoby. They give it to McHale. Carl Anthony Towns getting fronted by Miles. McHale off the bucket. That's good. Off the glass, 72-77. McHale been playing good in my opinion. I like what I'm seeing from him. There goes Tyrese. Tyrese going all the way to the cup. They dump it out to Miles Turner for a corner three, and that's off. Rebounded by Josh Hart. Josh Hart gives it to OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby crossing half court, and the ball is poked out of bounds. Halliburton. You see him yelling it to the refs a lot today. He's doing a lot of talking to the officials.
He thinking he supposed to be getting them calls now.
Yeah, probably. Here we go. Josh Hart gives it to JB. Naismith is on Jalen Brunson, screen and roll with Big Cat. Jalen Brunson, Cat wide open. Cat pump fakes the three. Naismith on him. They give it back to Brunson. Jalen Brunson going all the way to the cup with a floater, and that's good. 72-79. Brunson just finding any little areas to score. Give this guy props. 72-79. Naismith. They give it to Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton going all the way to the cup, and he scores it. 74-79. Six minutes to go in the third. Mikal Bridges. Mikal kicks it to Big Cat. Carl Anthony Towns couldn't convert it. But he got a foul now. Let's go, New York. 74-79. 5:54 to go in the third. Big time game going on right now. Cat could be the difference maker from here on out. He going to be the matchup nightmare.
I tell
You know,
you.
these teams. You know, you look at the Chets of the world, and you know, people look at Cat as the best big man shooter. So all these guys that play that style, we potentially got the best player who does it. So let's see what happens. But I still want Cat down in the paint. I think he's doing a good balance of shooting and knowing he got to go in the paint.
Yeah, cause Miles Turner ain't really no rim protector.
Yes,
He should be
it was times
dominating
where I
us.
seen him dribble from the 3 point line and go all the way to the cup. Like that, like I'm not used to seeing that from him. But the past couple of games, that's what he has been doing. So he probably hearing the crowd. I know New York crowd. They telling his ass to get in the paint. So let's see. 74-85, 54 to go in the third. Cat missed the free throw. Here goes Tyrese Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton kicks it out to what's that? Matherin. Benedict Matherin has it picked up. Matherin step back three off. Oh my goodness, the Knicks can't get a fucking rebound. Tyrese gives it up to Obi Toppin for. Oh yes, OG Anunoby with a big block over Obi, but he caught it with an up and under. That's good poise from Obi Toppin. Give Obi credit. He's progressing very well since he left New York. I guess that's what Obi wanted, was just a spot. The Knicks, we couldn't find no spot for him.
Yeah, I don't even see him fitting in with this roster anyway.
Yeah, while Indy, they play him. Obi Toppin get minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'll be in the rotation. So he come off the bench now. You know, Tyrese step back. He putting the moves on Brunson. And they just called Brunson for a foul. Brunson saying he used his leg to kick out. 72-80, that does happen. So we got Tyrese going to the line for two shots. Who you think gonna win this game though? No panic.
I mean, I got New York. I got
Okay.
this series going no longer than 6 games.
Yeah. Knicks got to protect home court.
Yeah. The worst thing Indiana can do is get in a shot for shot game with New York.
Yeah.
Like I
I'm
tell
with
you,
you.
Halliburton ain't that person night every single night. So
Slim Goops at Halliburton isn't scoring a lot, but he's killing in assists. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I've been watching Halliburton for a little while now. It's like he's setting up for the fourth quarter. Like that's where he gonna do his damage. That's where he gonna look to force it. Where he gonna keep the hold on to the ball and operate. That's what I think is gonna happen. But I mean, you're gonna have Brunson there doing the same thing. So let's see.
that's why I think Halliburton, the weak
I
point of
gotta
his game is
respect
the half
Brunson
court
more. Oh
game.
my goodness, Brunson keep putting the fucking ball in the hole. That's an and one. Yo, they are playing Brunson with heavy pressure, and he keeps scoring. I think Brunson is just proving he better than Halliburton. I mean, with all due respect, I'm just saying I know Halliburton he might be more talented, but I just think Brunson pound for pound. It's like you can't line up all these guards and say that they just better than Brunson.
But who said that? Like that in the debate or something?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, I just feel like Brunson is just he more impactful than Halliburton.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think Tyrese he does things a little easier. That's why I say he's more talented. Brunson looked like he had to work for everything. Halliburton looked like he was born with some gifts. Pause. Tyrese. They kick it to Obi, back to Tyrese, picked up by Mitch. Money making Mitch. You know he want to go for the step back. Tyrese, step back three ball, top of the key, and it's good over Mitch. 81-83. So we just talking about Tyrese. Here you go. Josh Hart picked up by Obi Toppin. They give it out to JB. You got Naismith all over him. Matherin. All right, let's go. Mitch got it. Those a grown man rebound. Let's go. Jalen Brunson with it. Brunson step back mid range, good. Yo, Brunson, his shot making is retarded. Somebody said Slim said it's about even between them two.
Well, Brunson and Halliburton, hell no. I don't think Halliburton on that level.
I mean, yeah, he doing this in New York too. Man, so let's
I
see.
feel like
Oh,
go ahead.
Halliburton just shot an air ball, 81, 85. So it's looking like he's starting to force it. If you see what's happening, he's trying to force it. Like campaign coming in, they trust in their bench.
I think if Jalen had better defensive stats, I think he'll probably be an MVP candidate.
Who?
Brunson. I
Yeah.
think that's the only thing he really missing. I
No, I
think
mean they playing with him. He should have been in the MVP discussion. I mean, period. That's crazy. They want to highlight all these flashy players. Brunson is not the flashiest. He just get the job done.
guess
Shea,
he's about.
they play with a little bit more flair. Just how I see it. But I just say Brunson is very effective. Very effective. He get the job done. He don't got so much sizzle. He get to his spot. He get that little push off. And then shit, he rising up.
I wonder if they take points away from him on the strength of like his team, the roster he got with him. Like if they look at it like, well, you got Cat, you got Bridges, you got OG.
Well, he did this
Shit.
last year.
I know that why he's saying is like I know it's like I wonder if that's something they holding against him.
I hope not.
Cause with Shea now, Shea ain't not saying that Shea don't got a team, but it's like Jalen Williams. I mean, yeah, Jalen
They
Williams
got a
versus
lot of no names.
yeah, that what
Yeah,
it
that's
really
the thing that
is.
you can throw on. They got a lot of no names.
Yeah.
But they're a good team, though. Brunson, one of them blue collar tough guards for real. Yeah, that's facts. Here we go. Campaign with it. Campaign. They dump it out to Mikal. Mikal Bridges. Couldn't convert it. There goes Obi Toppin. They give it to Tyrese Halliburton. What the hell? Thomas Bryant. TJ McConnell has it. Screen and roll with Thomas Bryant. McConnell going all the way to the cup, and he couldn't convert it. Thomas Bryant was fouled. What the hell? They got a lot of. They got a bunch of pieces. Indiana. Thomas
Yeah,
Bryant.
didn't it?
What the hell?
Boy, bring a whole new roster in to play with you.
Why they were. That's they plan against New York though. Just have all these different bodies to throw New York on.
Yeah, cause they sure they
Because
New
what
York.
Tibbs playing people though.
Uh,
He ain't going that too deep into the bench. He ain't go as deep as Indy.
I see going to
He
McBride
only,
just
he
now.
only brought in 3 players.
Yeah, because he still got damn hard and McCall on the floor.
Yeah, they brought in 4 players. So okay, they brought in 1 more player than New York did. Brunson on the
Cat coming
bench.
back in.
Brunson on the bench, looking at the tablet, looking at plays. Give credit to guys like PJ Tucker too. PJ Tucker looked like, he's giving game and knowledge out there on that bench. The veteran. He get a ring if they win.
Who New York?
Yeah, PJ Tucker. He on the bench.
Or
Yeah, let's go. Bridges dumps it out the Cat. Big Cat, we down 2. They send in a double. They give it to Mikal. Mikal dumps it out to Deuce. Deuce hits a big mid-range jumper. You got to keep the defense honest. You got to make those shots. It's 83-87. 2 minutes to go in the third. Obi Toppin gives it to Naismith. Naismith putting the moves on Bridges. Naismith couldn't convert it. Rebounded by Mitch. Money making Mitch. Let's go. We got campaign 83-87. They give it out to Bridges. Deuce McBride. Deuce McBride screen with Cat. They dump it to Cat. Benedict Mathurin on him. Cat for 3. That's off. Rebounding. Here goes McConnell putting pressure on the defense. Somebody got to get in the paint. Indiana. Naismith, McConnell wide open for three. That's crazy how they get these threes. They fouled Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin ran in there, and they called him an over the back foul on Cat. Cat is livid. Cat saying there's no foul. It's funny how they start arguing these fouls.
Hey, listen, the Knicks will benefit from a good
Who?
bet inside their locker room for real.
A good what?
A good bet.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah,
somebody who still can play, but also like he down but in the league for a good little money. Like when they get in these playoff situations, because I just look at it like Cat is like why they Cat and Mitch.
yeah.
That ain't no good. I ain't saying a good leadership, but they ain't no way take. Like,
Pass down.
like you know how like Celtics they keep Horford every year, no matter how much they sub him out. Like they keep him because he like you kind of need that good bit.
Well,
That's
hopefully the
so
Knicks get him. Let's see if Atlanta. I mean, not Atlanta. If Boston, they got to let some of these people go. Maybe they can end up on other rosters. Maybe Al Horford end up in Charlotte. How big would that be?
boy. Listen, the Charlotte
You
pick was
already got a
gonna be
championship.
so
Bring
done
Horford
with
in
him.
to no. I mean, just to fix what's happening. You got to get the right people
Yeah.
in there.
Because when I look at Indiana, I look at them and be like, why that can't be the Hornets? Like
Yeah, I mean they progressed. The Hornets didn't they stopped progressing.
because you know else, Indiana when they draft their players and when they go and look for players, they go get players that they know gonna work. Charlotte get players that got so much potential, but you don't know if they're gonna work. Like
Yeah,
damn, JT Thor and Kai and all that shit. Like hey, y'all drafting them off of potential, be a unicorn, and y'all believe in yourself to be able to develop. Well, they ain't working out. Meanwhile, teams like Indiana, they just collecting the roster dogs.
yeah. 85, 87. New York. Cat going to the line for two. Shout out Ball Facts. He says, Flight, who's winning tonight? Oh, man, you already know. New York. I hope. You never know. But, my pick. I got the Knicks winning it all. I'm just going to, we too close for comfort now. Just come out and say it straight up. Knicks going to win it, man. I hope so. Don't sleep on Indy. This fourth quarter is going to be big. They have to close out strong, and get this game. Game one is important because you put pressure on Indy. It's going, the Knicks don't want that pressure going down, 0-1 and then having game two in the Garden. It's just you don't want that. Indiana fuck around and beat us too, and that can't happen. That's that. Now you putting the Knicks in a must-win game too. You can't do. You got to protect home court. The Knicks had such a good game, against that closeout against Boston. The crowd, the way they rode that wave. Let's keep riding it. Pause. It's 85-89. 30 seconds to go in the third. Pascal Siakam kicks it out to Benedict Mathurin. Nate Smith has it. Nate Smith with the floater. He couldn't convert it. Rebounded. What the hell happened here? Looked like it was a foul. Nate Smith looked like picked up a foul. Indiana looking for answers. Just man, Indy looking pretty solid. Not gonna lie, how that wrestling. Oh yeah, the wrestling commentary is going good. You already know we do that every Fridays. I just haven't posted a lot of it, but like I said, you check it out on the community tab. We got that for you if you want to hear flight sports in a different realm. It's 85-89. 26 seconds to go in the third. OG Anunoby at the free throw line. It's 85-89. 26 seconds to go in the third. Who will prevail in this matchup? Indy is a tough team. I got to give props to Indiana. I'm not sleeping on them. Like I said, last year they beat us in 7. Everybody was broke down. This year we healthy. So let's see what happens. These games are going to be close in the fourth quarter. Who has been the best fourth quarter player? Man, I'm mad I ain't been checking the community tab. Yeah. Like I said, it's crazy what's happening right now. New York is doing it. It's 90-85. We got McConnell across in half court, met by Josh Hart, TJ McConnell. They probably gonna go for the last shot. 10 seconds. The shot clock, game clock, pretty much identical. McConnell going all the way to the cup with some pace, and he scores it. TJ McConnell is 87-90. 3-point game right now for the New York Knicks. Here comes Deuce. Deuce McBride getting doubled, and that shot won't count. So it's a 3-point game. Knicks up 3 entering the fourth quarter. I mean, I don't think you could ask for any more than that.
You give up that
Brunson
damn
might run out of gas by the time the finals hit. I could see that happening. What's the deal, Dex? We headed into the fourth quarter. Talk to the people.
Yeah, shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat and everybody in the viewership. Listen, Indiana won the quarter despite the Knicks being up. So there is a great adjustment coming out of halftime for Rick Carlisle and his minions. And then at the same time, Jalen Brunson finally woke up from his slumber and put the proverbial horse on his back. So you have two good adjustments coming out of halftime where Jalen Brunson inserted himself as he should, but then in the chess match, Rick Carlisle made some pretty good adjustments himself and won the quarter. So now it's a 3 point difference. And I believe Indiana won that quarter by 5, if I'm not mistaken. So that can't happen in the fourth quarter. Indiana can't win it by 5 in the fourth quarter, or Indiana would steal game 1 for the New York Knicks. So Tommy T gonna have to make some more adjustments in order to stave off any kind of momentum the Indiana Pacers might feel they have coming into the last 12 minutes of regulations. Like,
Yeah, I'm there with you. Do y'all think Jalen Brunson might run out of gas?
I mean, he ain't doing that defensively. Like, shit. I mean, he shouldn't run out of gas. I don't think. I don't know. That's a hard question because it's like I don't think he could run out of gas in terms of like he just tired because it ain't like he defending. I mean, I don't know because I got them winning in 6, and so I already looking forward to the finals with them. And I think about him against like OKC or him against Minnesota, and it's like he might not get tired this series, but I know like can't just keep saying give him the ball and let him run around and try to get a bucket. If he ain't
Right.
getting no help, he can run down pretty quick. This will be the first he played in the playoffs if he make it to the finals, isn't it? Or he played in the finals before? No, he ain't played in the finals before. But I know,
you talking about Jalen Brunson?
yeah,
He went to the Western Conference Finals with Dallas.
yeah. I'm talking about the NBA finals.
Oh no, he hasn't been to no NBA Finals.
So he like,
But
I mean, he
but
looked
but
like he good for it.
Mikael Bridges carried the first half, so that did give Jalen Brunson an opportunity to pace himself for the second half. And I think that's what the design scheme is for Tom Thibodeau offensive set is to allow
Brunson been
Jalen
getting
Brunson to
busy.
pace himself.
Brunson been
Because
getting
Cat is
busy in the
not doing
first
much.
half.
Huh?
I said Brunson been getting busy in the first half.
Yeah, but he only had like 8 points or something like that
No, bro had what it is, the 21st, isn't it?
in the first
First
half.
half.
He had 27.
This game, you talking about this game?
Yeah, he got
You sure?
27. He got
No, I'm
27.
talking about the first half. The first half, he Mikael Bridges was the lead scorer,
But talking
if
about
I'm not mistaken.
the Knicks.
Yes.
This game we watching?
Yeah, I thought Mikael
It's
Bridges
only
Oh, you
one
led
saying?
game.
the.
Oh, you saying just in the first half? Okay, I see. Okay,
Yeah,
cool, cool,
yeah,
cool.
No,
first half.
well, right now, Brunson he got 27.
Right.
Oh, he just
Now,
talking about the first half, right?
so what I'm saying is that it looks like that was the game plan for Tom Thibodeau offensively, was to allow other guys to insert themselves, because we saw Cameron Payne being aggressive and Deuce on the loose, McBride being aggressive. So to me, observationally, it appeared that was part of the game plan to give Jalen Brunson a breather for the first half, far as alleviating him from the workload of the offense, because they need him in the second half, because Indiana is a very good defensive team. And you got Rick Carlisle on the other side of the aisle watching to see which player of his opponent have their hands on their knees the most. And I believe the player that he really watches is Jalen Brunson. So
All right.
let's see.
Yeah, it's 91-94. 10:30 to go in the fourth quarter. OG Anunoby gives it out to Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges being picked up by Pascal Siakam. Mikal Bridges shot, that's off. 91-94. 10 to go in the fourth quarter. TJ McConnell screen and roll. McConnell all the way to the cup, and he's fouled. He's going to the line for 2 shots. Indiana, they got a game plan to look like. This fourth quarter is what I think is going to come to just get ridiculous. It's just going to be just wild. It's too close. It's too close. Brunson probably going to play the whole fourth quarter. He's still in the game. It's money time now.
I just don't understand why teams just don't attack Brunson more.
Well, like I said, Brunson might be looking like a weak link, but they got everybody else is pretty strong defensively out there.
Yeah,
I
what I
think
mean is like spread them out, like play a lineup like how Celtics.
you mean isolate him.
Yeah, like make him play defense at the
Somebody
end of the day.
got Brunson got 5 fouls. I just peeped that. I'm
And that's
watching
how
the
you
game
beat
with
them.
no
That's
sound.
exactly how you beat them. Make them be cautious in the fourth quarter from driving to pick up any charges or anything like that.
They
And
got
then go at
they
him
got a plan
defensively.
here with Brunson. They expect him to foul out.
Yeah, that's how you got to do. Even if he
When Brunson foul out, it's over.
and even if he don't foul out, he got to play cautious.
You're right about that. You got to watch what he's doing. You can't just be going to the paint all reckless.
And then on defense, you can't do all that pushing. You got to just give up the basket.
Yeah,
So now they
Brunson
don't
do
need
do
a
a lot of
shot
push
maker. They
offs.
just need to hit the shots that they get.
OG with a big 3. Let's see if OG step up to the plate. Come on. Play some defense, goddammit. Why McConnell always it look like he just got a wide open lane to the bucket? Let's go. Pascal got a strip block. Here we go, Josh Hart. Josh Hart gives it to OG. OG backing down Matherin. And your OG going ape shit. OG going ape shit. OG just turned up with 5 quick buckets and he talking shit. 92-99, 9:20 to go. He talking crazy going to the bench right now. OG getting active. Let's go. And the crowd chanting OG. Man, they're gonna be legend. Let me tell you something. They win the championship. This shit gonna get legendary. Yeah, they was getting on top of buildings and all kind of shit in New York. You know, did you see what was going on with the Knicks fans?
I ain't even seen them, but I already know that. Boy, listen to
That's why they don't let the Knicks get nothing.
and South for a bowl. Them people,
They
y'all about to be
New
worse
York
than
City.
damn
If the Knicks win a
Eagles fans.
championship, they're gonna destroy New York City.
Y'all gonna be in suffer. You have to hear about this shit for the next 10 years.
Yo, so the way they're already starting to switch shit up. I'm seeing they took the ladders off these buildings where people can't get on top of the buildings. They're trying to put shit in place
Boy,
in New York City because they was getting on ladders and shit, getting on top of billboards and buildings, and they removing all that. That's dangerous though. You kill yourself.
What they doing fully every time they got a big win, they start greasing the pools up so anybody who climb pools they can't get up there. They like shit.
Yeah, they was
New
feeling
York
too
gonna go
good.
crazy. Every borough.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Brian Windhurst. Knicks fans violated him. Yeah, that's what I said, man. And what I want to talk about that right there with Brian Windhurst is this. Um, a lot of people, even like Charles Lee, Peterson, these people just able to roam freely through the cities that they in, and the team is going through turmoil. That's why I said when you hear Stephen A. say these people ain't gonna be able to walk the streets of New York, this shit ain't just no joking. That's why I said Windhurst, if he was fucking with the Knicks, he would be changing his tune. He won't be walking through New York without security no more. I tell you that much.
What
They
you
lucky
say?
they didn't rob his ass. And I don't condone that, but I mean, he looked like he was on the island out there. He was with no security. This shit ain't Indiana. And shout out to Indiana. You got to be careful walking through the streets of New York. Just saying, him to Windhurst. You got people that would
Yeah,
like to
say.
make a name for themselves. They threw shit at him. Like you seen one guy say something, but they was throwing shit at Brian Windhurst, and that's not cool, though. I don't agree with that, but that's just what goes on in New York. Knicks fans is just crazy.
Winter's having a bad year, man.
I don't agree with that though. I don't agree with the fans coming and they getting attacked. I wouldn't advise you to run around with an Indiana jersey in New York City right now. I wouldn't advise it. Especially if they lost. But I think with all this in place, they're gonna have security, police, and all kind of shit to make sure that kind of shit don't happen. We're coming back from commercial.
That must be way behind.
$92.99.
Yeah, but the playoffs really down back to 4 teams. We got a game. We got one game every night, eh?
Yeah, that's what I said in a minute. It's gonna be shit. One game and a day off. And before you know it, ain't gonna be nothing.
Uh, football season time.
Yeah. The NBA, they do a good job with the offseason. OG with it. They got Miles Turner on OG. OG just went on for 5 quick buckets. Deuce
They didn't call
McBride.
a foul on that.
Deuce just got fouled. Nemhard just fouled Deuce McBride. The Brunson who and Brunson on the bench too. Somebody got to step up. OG looked like he's stepping up to the table.
See the foul on McBride, but the same thing on the other side of the court. The same type of foul, but they only call it for McBride. Would have been more contact on the other end. Oh, what happened? Land the space foul. Same thing with Hart. See, like shit. That more of a foul.
Yep, it's 92-100. Deuce McBride making these free throws. And Knicks, they got to get this game. We all know that. This the game that counts. Deuce makes both free throws. That's what we want to see. 9-point game for New York. Tyrese is in there. You know Tyrese coming. Oh, Pascal tried to violate. Knicks just stopped him at the rim. He's about to dunk on Mitch. Oh, Cat was fouled. Cat going to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah,
92-101. This is why you signed these players. This is why you went and traded for, Cat. This is why you traded for OG. You traded for McHale. So that way Brunson don't have to do everything.
Mm-hmm. Kind of damn attempt that burn from Cat. That shit. I think Cat feel like just because he can shoot, he the best shooting center ever, or best shooting big man ever.
Yeah,
I don't think he as good as a shooter as he think he is.
I mean, like I said, I don't know what's big man. They want to say center because I mean he's not a better shooter than Dirk. You know, so I mean, what I'm saying is like, where we going with this?
I know he had called us up that one time, and I've been like, I mean, shit, you can shoot, but I mean, he ain't like other niggas can't shoot. You just got other shit about you that would make you that would give you more potential than the next man. Like this other center can shoot better than you, but he don't got the athletic ability as you. So it's like shit, you need to understand.
Knicks up 11. Knicks up 14. Let's go. Tyrese Halliburton.
I don't know what.
Tyrese for 3. He missed it. Big rebound from Mitch. That was a grown man rebound. He just saw it in there for that. Let's go. OG for 3. Oh, yo, the building would have erupted. He would have hit that. That's Nick ball. Let's go. Knicks playing their hearts out right now.
And see the good thing about them being up, they don't need Brunson, and if they just lock in defensively, which I know they can do.
They can. They got the team.
Yeah.
Give it to Cat. Oh, Pascal hacking. Let's go. Give it to Cat. Big Cat. Uh-oh. They can't fuck with Cat. Cat going crazy. 92-106. He going to be the difference maker. They can't deal with him down there.
Yeah, like this lineup right here should be good enough to take them down in like 4 minutes left.
And he protecting shit at the rim, too. Cat.
Yeah.
Oh! The refs just called a foul. Knicks locking shit down right now. And that's going to be really good if they face OKC because you got this style of all heavy offense and you got the Knicks coming with all this defense. So I mean, it's just going to be a perfect clash, you know, if that was to happen. Don't count the Indiana and Minnesota out, though. Pascal. Oh, Cat blocked Pascal. Let's go. Pascal trying to go back on Cat. Oh, Pascal just fell. Come on, that's a travel. Knicks playing defense like their life on the line. Let's go. They kick it to OG. OG just scored. OG cooking right now. It's 92-108. OG was hurt last year.
God.
OG going crazy right now. Man, it's looking like it's the next year, man. Yo, I can't believe this. I never thought I'd see the Knicks win at all. This shit don't make sense.
Like, see, winning it all crazy, but they is going to the finals. Look at J.R. Smith.
Winning like this. This shit don't feel real.
Hey, listen, that's how that shit been last year with me.
We're the favorites. We're the favorites in this series. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, y'all. Yeah,
we're the favorites. We are the favorites.
6 games. Y'all got them in 6.
Yeah, I feel like I predict. Like I said, call me crazy. I got the Knicks in the suite. You know, I said a suite or a gentleman's suite. A lot of people laughed at me. You know, they thought I was joking. Brunson ain't even doing shit right now, and they stepping on the gas. They gonna put enough pressure on Indiana. They're gonna pull the plug and sit their starters. You know, that's what I'm hoping. And then game 2, Knicks need to win that one too. We go up 2-0. Shit. That game with Indiana gonna be crazy. But I expect the Knicks to roll in Indiana and take their ass out, win game 3. You know, yes. Indiana, I don't want to say they're in trouble, but shit, it's something like it.
Yeah, game 2 be the important game. It's seen it the last 2 years. That's how the game 2. But it's like if you win game 1, it's like you will come. Not you, but teams will come back to game 2 and basically be like it's like they give less effort game 2 since they win game 1. It's like we're gonna take our break and then we'll come back for game 3. We can play it. Because game 2 always like the blowout.
Yeah,
regardless of what series, it's always the blowout on the other side. So I don't know if they be taking a break or they be trying to manage their time or what, but don't be surprised if Knicks win this game and then next game Indiana blow them out.
Nah, Indiana, you know they're gonna come out tough.
Yeah. They play better from behind. They one of them teams. If they can make a run, they'll make a run. But they need shot makers. That's all. Halliburton ain't that. They ain't got enough on the court.
You know, got no shot, man. I mean, I'm with you there. But I
So
mean,
who?
to do this right now without Brunson, I think it's spectacular.
Yeah. I was saying if them boy, if you obtain 12 points in the fourth, 8 minutes left, that lineup you had again, that's a defensive lineup. And you got Cat who can I don't say Cat can get a bucket, but Cat's an offensive player when he wanna be. He just ain't consistent, but he can get some buckets. And then as you see, like OG, like I mean, come down and hit the three. Shit, if he feeling it, he feeling it. You know, Bridges can go off from time to time. So you got to just figure out who gonna be your scorer in that lineup, and you can milk the clock down. Bring Brunson in with 3-4 minutes left.
Yeah. One with you there. Here we go. Pascal Siakam with it. Going right at Cat. Wow, they gave him the and one. It's 95-108. Salute to all y'all in the chat right now. 7:18 to go on the floor. Here we go. And let's see what Indiana could do. It's 94-108. 7 minutes to go on the floor. Big time block there. Thomas Bryant can't save the day. They might as well rest Brunson. Cat! I don't want to say Cat and launch some wild shit. Yeah, I just sit Brunson for the rest of the game. Oh, man. Oh, we got to be. Who was that? We got Shepard coming in again. Now they bringing in all kind of people. Indiana, they about to let this game go soon. So I could have put up a 50 bet on this one. That's crazy. Cat with another three. Cat no one off. 111-94. Cat is like he gonna be the man. He the difference maker. They can't do nothing with Carl Anthony Towns. He like the difference maker. He's the equalizer. 25 and 9 rebounds, 2 assists. They don't got the players. I didn't want to talk too soon, but the Indiana don't got the size to deal with New York. When you got Mitchell Robinson, you got Cat. That's a lot going on. Cat post up on Siakam. See, this mouse in the house.
And they really don't got no perimeter defender
OG.
for Brunson.
Free ball OG. Oh, in and out. Big board. Josh Hart. OG getting active. You can't leave OG wide open. See, when Cat get the ball, they send it a double. They send a double team early on Cat. OG. Oh, man, that's bullshit. It's called OG for a foul. 96-111. Pascal. It's 98-111. Cat with him push off right now. There we go, Deuce. Deuce and McBride. Screen. Cat. Oh, looks like they called a foul on Nemhard. Nemhard foul call Anthony Towns. Towns is just active. He going down there to box out. He contesting shit. Give props to Cat, man. Cat is the man.
Hey, and that lineup right there without Brunson, Cat should be the dude they running the offense through. Lock
Yeah,
down
they're
defense and
bringing
run the
Brunson
offense
back in the
through him.
game for the last five. Mitch going to the bench.
You see they bringing Brunson back in?
Yeah.
I don't know about that day.
I mean, they only up, what, 13? The
Yeah, but I
lead
mean, I
is
would have bring him back in like at least
yeah,
like
I
if
mean,
they
you
give
should have
it to him
rolled that
like
way.
7,
The bench is rolling. Oh, they just
yeah,
scored. Somebody
let
just
that
scored. I
defense
don't know
be
who the hell
locked
just
in.
scored. Knicks just scored it. Naismith for three. Money. That's what I said. It's 101, 113, 4:30 to go. That's a lot of time. Here we go. Josh Hart has it. Josh Hart crossing half court. They give it out to Jalen Brunson, picked up by Shepard. Here comes Cat with the screen. Brunson posting up on Shepard. Don't do nothing silly now. Brunson got to go for it. Mid range Brunson. Good. Oh, OG. OG fighting. Yes. Shoot that shit, OG. Oh, give it to Cat. Oh, they doubling Cat all the way to the cup. Let's go. They can't do shit on this thing. Yo, Cat is eating. Cat is eating. Thomas Bryant got hit in the damn mouth. Chuck Marshall's Towns and Brunson scoring 30 plus is excellent. I'm telling you. Tyrese just missed the free throw. Halliburton didn't. I wouldn't say he didn't have the best game. You know what? Like I said, I don't want to talk too soon because there's 4 minutes left. But Halliburton, his numbers gonna look decent. But like I said, he do fade at times in the game where he don't always put his imprint on the game all the time. It's like he willing to let these other guys run shit. You know what I mean? But it's in best effort for him to do it. Brunson fouled. He going to the line for two. They can't deal with him. Shepard fouled Brunson. You just touched Brunson as a foul.
I wonder what Brunson over and under been tonight.
I don't know. Jake simply said, "What up, bro? I'm a big fan of the videos, bro." Chuck Morris when they had Spreewell. Man, Spreewell was the truth for Houston. I remember those days. We got a commercial break here. 102, 116. Yeah, this is a crazy game, man. I thought Indiana was gonna fight a little bit more, but I had a good feeling that the Knicks was gonna, establish some dominance, and they're doing that. I don't want to talk too soon, but I thought about the size, of, I'm looking at the size there for Indiana. They don't got the bigs to deal with what's coming from New York. Like I said, Mitch and Cat, that's a lot. That's a good little interchangement. And like I said, they got some guys a little small. That's why I'm looking at Oklahoma City. I mean, Houston, Minnesota will be a tougher matchup, I think. I'm looking at OKC. They got, like I said, Chet. He a little small. That's just the only thing I just feel like it can cause some problems against New York. We're gonna be able to push these people around.
I mean, not really. Listen. I I I think the Knicks gonna win in six. I think Knicks gonna give them that one game where they can close out the series, but they don't close them out for whatever reason. Then they close them out in game six. But when it comes to them playing against Minnesota or Thunder, and you saying the Thunder too small, the Thunder really kind of the same team as y'all. If you really think about it, but they got a MVP candidate. I mean MVP winner now,
But I mean, you
and
got
they
the
got another. They got
you got the
Jalen
fourth
Williams who will
quarter.
step up for the bucket.
Yeah, okay, you got the MVP and you got the fourth quarter leading scorer in Brunson.
I mean, but SGA doing kind of the same thing, may not be number one, but I know he top five at least.
Well, that's why it's gonna be an epic clash.
Yeah.
Obi, three
I
ball,
think
Obi
y'all
Toppin.
match up better with Minnesota, because with Rudy you can expose him a little more than you can expose Chet or Harvenstein over there too. He used to be with y'all last Hartenstein.
Yeah,
Been with y'all last year. Yeah, he over there now too. So Chet ain't really primarily playing the five unless y'all got Mitch and thing in the game at the same time.
And you also got to put in context with the king of the fourth is that Oklahoma City been punishing teams, and Shea didn't have a lot of minutes logged for the fourth to really compete with Brunson. Whereas New York, what I mean, they was toughing it out, you know, from tight games. So there's a little difference there. So Jalen Brunson
the
logged
big three too.
significant,
It's over with.
significant, significant minutes in the fourth.
Brunson just hit another three on their ass. Oh, but Halliburton hit him right back. It's 108, 119, 2:30 to go. It's not over yet. I mean, if New York do something stupid, Indiana could cut
Man,
this.
Brunson the three like that, that's game. Brunson ain't cooling down. Ain't nothing Indiana can do at this point. Brunson ain't cooling down.
Brunson three. Oh, he missed it. See, they didn't need a three right there. Indiana, they down 11. 2 minutes left. This Tyrese just kicked it to Shepard. Ah, damn. Naismith hit a three. It's 111, 119. That's why I said if the Knicks act stupid, Indiana will be right back in this thing. The Knicks cannot blow this fucking lead in this game. Brunson posting up Shepard. They sending doubles now. Give it to Cat. Give it back. Man, do a screen and roll. Oh, that's a foul. Cat. Ah, the Knicks in trouble. The Knicks are in trouble. Houston, we got a problem. 111, 19. Tyrese been walking with that pep in his step. Bridges all on Tyrese. They got the switch with Cat. Oh, they gave him the foul.
You gotta try to funnel that ball in the hot hand and make him damn beat the ball, distribute the ball, be the playmaker.
Let's
That's
see,
when the
I'm
cat
about to
make
go to
that
the
three.
line for 2 shots. I said the Knicks gonna blow this game. Now I was like, they can't score. They probably just need one more bucket, and they'll be okay. Indiana,
Cool.
Pascal just hit their free throws. 112, 119. It's about to be a 6 point game, 2 possessions. Indiana not done. You got to play this game to the end. Pascal just missed it. Thank you. So we catch a break. Then he missed the second free throw. 112, 119. Here comes Hart. Tyrese on Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson has it. Shepard on Brunson. Good play by Jalen Brunson all the way to the cup for a layup. That should seal it right there.
Man, Hart be going up for the rebounds. They be snatching them shit.
And I said, Tessa said, I don't trust the Knicks. Wow. Almost, I thought they gave him the foul. Naismith hit a three. I thought it was going to be a 4-point play. Dude, they out here running a full court press like it's high school. Cat. All the way to the cup. Big cat. 115, 123. They running the fucking high school AAU offense, defense. Yeah, this nigga Naismith going off. 118, 123. Indiana like, fuck that. We ain't done. Naismith hit another three. 5-point game. They're giving the Knicks a scare. They're gonna have to play this game to the last second.
And see, that's what Indiana like when they down running and gunning and shit like that. That's when they play at their best. Seem like they ain't got no shot maker when he that close game though. Cause they can't do nothing. All them little, I don't call them threes lucky or no shit.
Well, I'll tell you what, they got some good film to look at.
Yeah.
They're gonna be able to look at this film in the last couple of minutes of the fourth quarter, and let's just keep this shit rolling in game two. Let's just keep the same way we're gonna pick up where we left off. You know, so they're giving good film, away right now. Indiana got the keys to what they need to do, and it's right here in these last couple minutes where they just basically damn near scaring the Knicks. Knicks was up like 13. They done cut it to 5. So it's
And see, against better teams,
yeah.
Cat can't go mussing and all that shit. They like, cause
Yeah, it's
Cat will
not
hit a
over.
big three, and then Cat will come down and he'll take a dumb shot and muss him.
Yeah.
Dumb three and muss him or whatever. Come back down, I hit a low go ahead layup. But it's like, I don't know. I just don't trust Cat. I trust Brunson enough to get what he can get against whether Minnesota or
Whoever. Yeah, Brunson look like he gonna do whatever.
yeah, I see, man. Listen, OKC can switch 1 through 5, damn near, but I know 1 through 4.
I said that Caruso kind of worries me a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
concerned
the
about
thing.
Caruso.
They got motherfuckers they can put on them. No, I'm saying they gonna stop him.
No, they ain't gonna stop him.
They gonna make that.
He
He gonna earn them 35, 45, 5 point whatever you got to put up because he gonna have to put up points.
I like Lou Dort. Here we go, JB with it.
And y'all go to Minnesota like shit.
Oh my goodness,
Julius Randle.
OG just lost. Oh, they called a foul. Pascal want that shit reviewed. OG got fouled. Indiana about to challenge the play. If that's the case, that was a clean block. Indy was going down.
OG with that. That no foul.
That's soft shit. That's so now they're going soft. They trying to blow this game. Do you know how heartbreaking? See, if the Knicks lose tonight, they're gonna lose this series. You can't lose games like this where you have it already done.
Yep. That's one of them losses. Like they just can't get over that shit. Man.
This is a heartbreak. This will be a heartbreaking, backbreaking loss if the Knicks was to lose.
They're gonna have to hear that shit all day tomorrow.
They're gonna probably get swept. They fuck around and lose. They're bringing Mitch back in.
That was a weak ass little put back or whatever you're trying to do for real. I just don't see them losing again now, but god damn. It's sure I know. They might have been right by bringing Brunson and damn when they bring him in. That's crazy. No matter who y'all play in the finals, is y'all gonna be playing a former Knicks player and Julius Randle or Hartenstein.
Yep.
And y'all keep Mitch over both of them, basically.
I agree with that. You know what I like? I like what I'm seeing from Mitch.
If they give them Siakam them this ball and Nehemiah, wherever's damn name, pull up again.
I'm ready to get notifications. Pacers comeback brewing.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is going on? They done the Knicks stupid for this one.
And see that white saying against good teams, this shit y'all ain't gonna fly. But that would be a good little matchup though. Like shit. The Knicks got enough body types to throw at shit. And shit, Thunder got enough body types to throw at Brunson. You got a lot of them little 6'4", 6'3" guards like Caruso, Lou Dort. They got some people they can throw at them.
I'm here with me. This is crazy right now. Knicks, man. Don't blow this game. They sitting OG on the bench. What the hell are they doing?
And that call about to come down and say, "Hey, listen, play ball. We ain't going into the finals with no Indiana versus nobody. It's New York versus the world at this point."
I mean, at the end of the day, New York is a more box office attraction. You want to get all
Uh-huh.
the eyes. I mean, the NBA is stupid like that. They would do something with Indiana and Oklahoma City. You
Why?
know, they
Listen,
would
that'll
do
be
that.
a. Ain't
You know,
nobody
when New
watching
York's in
that
the
shit.
finals, that's gonna draw the viewership. You know, that's gonna
Yeah.
draw everything. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the Knicks literally the damn y'all the NBA version of Dallas. Like it
Yeah, that's
makes
what
sense for
I'm
y'all
saying.
to be
You
good.
know, that's what I'm saying. The Knicks got to win. You know, they got
Yeah.
to get to the finals. You know, but I do see the NBA say, you know what, let's just do what we you know, let's just go with the younger players. Indy. Let's see what happens with the Knicks. So that this will be a heartbreaker. They got to buckle down and get stops. Just get one stop, man. One
And
stop.
them
Nice.
boy give Indiana the ball.
I tell you what, they can't give up a three. In all likelihood, this will probably be probably Indiana's last possession clean before they got a foul. So if you could just not give up a three, you go down three.
Take a
And
quick shot.
they got to know
Shit.
how to play the foul game. I
Play
mean, there's
D.
29 seconds, and they inbounded from further down, from like 3/4 court. Are they going to be able to get a shot off in 3 seconds? You know, I think that they're going to run the clock down to 24.
I'd have seen Siakam squeaking down the court, shoot, throw him in him, let him get two, and shit. What
I don't think the teams
27?
have timeouts either. I don't know if I'm sure. Double check that
Oh
for me.
yeah, if they ain't got no timeouts, then they got to play the foul game. But if they got timeouts, like shit, let
Shepard
them play
inbound. They give
27
it up.
seconds on the clock.
Tyrese
Shit.
has it 25, 24. Yeah, it's going to be under 24 seconds. Naismith for three. Good. Oh my goodness. They gave up a fucking three. The Knicks going to blow this
Wow.
game.
And you ahead of me, so I ain't even seen none of that yet. That's crazy. They hell.
They should be ashamed of themselves.
Now Brunson got a damn hit a shot because he like shit.
They got to make free throws.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what Indiana going to do? They're not going to foul right away. But how could you? Yo, it's like everything that can go wrong just went wrong. Don't
And get
give
this
up a
nigga a
three.
max
They gave up
contract.
a fucking three.
This
I
man,
mean,
I had like 9 points in the last 3 minutes of this game. The last 2 minutes of the game.
this shit is crazy. This motherfucker Naismith going to bury us at the last
I'm gonna
second.
get a max contract, boy.
You
The
know what's
way
gonna
he
be even more?
played.
You know what's gonna be heartbreaking? If the Knicks fuck around and lose the ball, they steal it, and they fuck around and kill us with a game-winning three. That
I
shit
ain't
happened.
lying. From Halliburton of all people too.
I gotta go for a walk. I'm gonna have to take a walk after that. I'm gonna have to reevaluate some things.
Boy, listen. And like you said, like that could be one of them losses where it's like, yeah, series
It's
over.
over.
Like,
It's over. If the Knicks lose tonight, it's over. This is not the kind of loss you want.
They can come out next game trying to go crazy and gonna be mussing up and
They're
shit.
still in the
Fall behind
driver's
early.
seat. They're still in the driver's seat.
Get that boy scratching in the crowd.
They just got to make free throws. That's it. You know, India's not gonna foul right away. They're gonna try to bait them into a steal or some shit.
Yeah, that's smart.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
try to
trap
get them.
them. They're gonna try. See, New York, they're gonna anticipate the foul, and they don't foul them right away. They
I
still
think
got. Let's see what happens. They inbound them. Brunson
I'm down to
inbound.
like
Naismith is all.
14.
How the hell they let Naismith get this hot? They can't get nobody. Oh my God, Knicks just turned. Damn, that turn. Oh, Josh Hart got Knicks about to turn it over. Jalen Brunson going to the cup. They're not fouling. Run the clock out. They fouled Cat. Yes. Yo, the Knicks almost blew the fucking game. Yo, let me tell you something. Brunson almost threw it to Hart, and Hart almost lost it.
I'm about to see him now.
Hart
Oh yeah, this nigga
almost
about to
lost
fall. Oh yeah, boy, listen.
it. He said, "Boy, listen."
Hey, I would have shut New York City down, boy. I would have shut the entire state down.
It's like that. This is a real New York shit. I mean, they lose this game.
Word.
Let's go. That's it. Knicks still in the driver's seat. That's what I said. The Cat got to make this free throw.
Yeah, Cat got hit them free throws.
I
Then
don't
they
want to go
can't.
to overtime. I don't want to go to overtime.
If they let Naismith come down and hit another three to get down by one or something like that, if he hit these two free throws.
Yo, let me tell you something. Indiana got good film. They should be
Yeah,
confident going in the game too.
yeah.
They're gonna pick up right where they left off. They doing something right. I just haven't got a good look just yet.
You got to start running the ball through other people, Halliburton, and I don't think that's who. I think he just need to stay on facilitating when he comes down to do
Oh,
nothing.
see, that's bullshit. Cat just missed a free throw. Oh my God.
Wow.
That had me thinking that shit was fake. Get the fuck out of here.
Boy, listen.
These niggas making all this damn money missing free throws.
This just been a 13-point game, I ain't tripping. We literally been watching the game. We've been wow, even like 5 minutes left, and they bring Brunson in. They've been up 13, and I've been saying I don't think they should bring him in. Now they in the game with down.
Yo, you know they're gonna talk about that.
Yeah.
You just rolled the hot hand.
Uh-huh. Cause Neesmith getting shots off like a motherfucker. Like who? That's crazy. And mind you, like, shit, he can't game you now, but shit, the way he's shooting,
Is
I don't know,
Reggie Miller
hopefully,
on the commentary?
huh?
They got Reggie Miller on commentary.
Yeah.
See, I can't hear the commentary. I want to hear what Reggie was saying.
I didn't know he bugging.
Yeah, this is retarded.
I said
Let
Neesmith doing
me
some
tell you
Reggie
something. This
shit.
shit is so simple, yo. Do not give up a fucking three. You let them shoot a two. Knicks still in the driver's seat. Yo, let me tell you something. Knicks go to overtime, is over.
I wonder if they got any timeouts.
Let me tell you, it's two things happening. If the Knicks lose this game, here we go. Naismith has it. They called the foul on the floor.
Oh, it's
Carmelo's standing up. Carmelo's standing up. I see Melo right there. You probably can't get Melo up there. He's standing up like he the head coach. Oh, Naismith going to the line?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, I've been a smart foul because he's like, shit. To take the three away, now you can't shoot the 3 to tie him. You gotta hit them free throws. Hopefully hit them 2, and then they gotta put the foul game and shit. I've been a smart foul.
I mean, Naismith was red hot.
If they had catch that ball, he been pulling out. Now that'd have been crazy.
Yeah, but the thing is this: now you put yourself in a serious situation now because you have to hit these 2 free throws to push the lead to 3.
That's the risk they're willing to take.
I just feel like how the hell did New York get themselves in this fucking situation?
They banking on this man missing free throws. Not even the damn star player of the team now. Not the bucket of the team. Like the Knicks down bad for
They
this.
can't even find Brunson. They need help.
19 in the fourth.
Yo, the Knicks about to blow everything.
Man, listen, they gonna win and they still gonna get a lot of negative shit tomorrow. They ain't even gonna let y'all enjoy
That's
y'all
not
win.
true. That's not even true that the Indiana look determined that that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you know right now. They get the overtime. Indiana gonna win this game. You cannot get this game to overtime. How in the-
Man, listen, they could if they were paying attention, they could have gone and get that ball when he tried to save him.
Yeah, the sad part is all these damn inbounds seem like they about to blow the fucking game every time they about to inbound. Jalen Brunson almost made a huge fuck up. Huge fuck up. Now you got OG got to make two free throws. This is
OG
just
got
oh my god.
OG got to make two unless they coming
Oh, he
down.
missed the first one. He missed the first one. It's over.
Damn, so
It's
now they
over.
can
It's
tie the
over.
game.
It's over. This is crazy.
They got any timeouts?
I don't
Indiana
really
got
know.
timeouts?
I don't know.
They ain't got no timeouts. I mean, shit, that's a long way to go. But now they can't do that fouling shit though. They can't foul on the floor because that's two shots.
Let me tell you something. Indiana about to win this game.
That's how them boy. That's how Indiana beat game one when
Here
they
we
beat
go. 6, 5. Tyrese got it. 3, 2. Step back. No, Knicks won.
All right.
Oh no, Indiana just won. Oh my goodness.
What
It's
happened?
over. Tyrese just hit it 3. Yo, that shit looked fake. The time was just running. I looked like it was over. Knicks just lost. Was that
I
a
know you
2?
bullshitting.
I think they're going to overtime. I can't get a look at was that a 3 or a 2.
Ooh, that look like a 2.
No, how the fuck did they allow this shit to happen, man?
That shit bouncing like that?
Man? My God.
That shit bounce. Oh, but I know that shit they had. That shit got. I gotta see a replay of that shit.
This shit's starting to look fake to me. Now, I mean,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
the Knicks just blew this whole fucking game, man. That's what I'm saying.
I think it was a 2. It's officially a 2, but they're probably going to look at it.
Oh yeah, it's put on the toe on the line. Overtime. Man, listen, the Knicks in a position where and he put the choke up sign, and he put the choke sign up for them boy. Oh, he bugging. I know Halliburton, might. I know.
Now the Knicks just choked.
He
That's
made
what
the choke
happened.
sign.
Yo, they had this fucking game.
Even if they win, they gonna still get shitted on tomorrow. They're gonna have bad morale going.
Is it a 2?
It's a 2. There's football on the line with Tobin on the line. They've been down 13 at one point. And mind you, now Brunson still got 5 fouls.
They done. They done. Man, how the fuck did they allow them to do that?
19 by one man in the fourth quarter. 21, my bad. I didn't want to stun it. 21 points by one man.
Flight, do not break your TV. Do not throw your phone.
Hey, listen, and Flight, you've been calling that shit all game, and I've been trying to. I sound like the New York Knicks fan the whole damn time. But you sure been saying, like, shit, them boy, this some Knicks shit.
It's over. It's over.
That's crazy. Man, they about to talk so much shit tomorrow about this shit. Yeah, they probably talk this shit now on damn fucking Twitter and shit.
The Knicks had this fucking game locked the fuck up.
Up 13 with like 4 minutes left.
Yo, man, they should be complete. They should be ashamed of themselves at what just happened. Completely ashamed. They're gonna blow this fucking game, and I got a few dollars on this game too. I thought I was coming to collect. I'm thinking it's over with. God damn it, this is bullshit.
And that's why when they don't put small guards inside the top five and all that, it's because of situations like this. As good as Brunson been offensively tonight, when you look at a player that you put in the top five of the NBA, you got to impact both sides. Like on defensively, we don't even see him on the defense. That to me is like shit. If anything go wrong with y'all not winning a championship at some point with them, is that like you got to be able to defensively take over a game too. Like, and I ain't saying like you got to be elite and dominant. It's just like you got to be certain points of the game where you can do that. Like LeBron ain't got to be elite the entire game, but if he get that one last block on Iguodala, like we good.
This is some bullshit.
And I still believe in the Knicks, man, but that shit crazy. I don't talk fucking Brunson up about how he a closer and all that.
Well, he got that fifth foul.
Yeah.
This is
Fly
sickening,
slow you
ladies and gentlemen.
down.
The Knicks about to blow this motherfucking game. They should be ashamed of themselves right now. Missed free throws. I mean, Cat went up to the line and missed a free throw. OG went up to the line and missed a. What the fuck went happen? Oh my God! Here goes
And
Jalen Brunson, picked up by the red hot Naismith. Yo, something is going on with Brunson. Dex pointed something out. And he pointed this out earlier. I thought he was bullshitting. Oh my goodness! Now these niggas fumbling the ball.
Tay, them boy
Josh Hart,
nervous.
oh my goodness! It's over. It's over. It's over. Josh Hart just threw up some bullshit. We done. We might as well go on home. Here go Tyrese. Let's just watch this. Miles turn. Now the Knicks moving like idiots. They're giving up wide open shots. Thank God he missed it. Here come Brunson. Now Brunson can't do nothing. Naismith is on him like white on rice. Screen. Brunson got the switch with Turner. They dump it to Towns. Mouse in the house. Naismith on Towns. Turner coming to help. Hart. See, we in trouble if we relying on Josh Hart bailout threes to help us. Hornets somebody says no bench, tired, playing too many minutes. That's what they're gonna say. They got gassed. The Knicks got gassed. They're in trouble right now. The Knicks they're in trouble. They can't score. They're going through one of their droughts at the worst time. Can Towns be a superstar? Towns off one leg. Let's go. 2 points for Karl Anthony Towns in overtime. It's 127, 125. We ain't done yet. Somebody got to get on Tyrese, man. This Tyrese Halliburton time. Cat on Tyrese. Tyrese missed it. No foul. Thank you. Let's go. This shit is simple. Come on. Oh, they sent call a timeout, Tims. God damn, these motherfuckers gonna turn it over. Throw it out. He gonna go out. He gonna go backcourt. I mean, this is getting out of hand. Here goes Nemhard. Nemhard picking it up, going all the way to the cup on Karl Anthony Towns. They dump it to Turner. It's a turnover. Thank God. Let's go. Indiana turning it over. Let's go, JB. No, that was a goaltending. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, the referee's bullshitting tonight. And Nemhard just hit a three. Yeah, they playing with us. They want to check on that three. The referee's bullshitting. They got it out for the Knicks. Knicks gonna lose this game. Watch. That's all the referee's trying to do is get the Knicks to lose.
Ooh, you pinned that shit. I ain't late for my reacting late.
It's cool. That was a goal time.
Ooh, good three.
That's
damn. I like a good train wreck. I kind of rooting against the Knicks right now.
I bet.
I like a good train wreck.
Yeah, the Knicks is just this is what you call an epic collapse. This is what you call a collapse.
Now everybody hurting, Cat limping.
I'm looking at Hart. I'm looking at his face.
If they lose, it's a colossal collapse.
It's a collapse.
And they gonna go back to that moment, but yes.
Oh my goodness, Brunson losing the ball. Oh my goodness, Brunson done lost the damn ball.
You go back to that moment when they've been playing good with that defensive lineup and they switch.
It's getting there. Yo, how Indiana did this to us? How did Indiana?
The cardiac kids.
This is disgusting. You know what's taking place. This is just disgusting. I'm disgusted with the Knicks more than I am with than the Pacers doing what they. This is the Knicks should be ashamed of them. So this is Tom Thibodeau right now. Tom Thibodeau, this ain't a good look with Tibbs. You got Carlisle, he backing you down right now.
McCall Bridges is the only one that ain't going off yet. He ain't had his little spurt yet.
Oh, Indiana just fucking got the ball. Indiana won the tip. They down one with a chance to take the lead. Nemhard has it. Andrew Nemhard all the way to the cup, and he scored it. Indiana takes the lead, 130-129.
They got to get Josh out of the game if he can't contribute on offense now. He threw up 2
Yo, Brunson lost the ball. I'm done. Man, get the ball to Cat. Brunson is on some bullshit. Just give it to Cat. Brunson gonna lose the ball again. He can't handle this pressure. Yo, Naismith is on this nigga.
Trying to tell you, boy,
you
got enough energy.
Yes, he got the foul. Yeah, thank you. I mean, yo, nigga, I like defense. You know, Naismith he just attached that motherfucker like this. He won't give up no space. He just all over him. He defended Brunson like his life is on the line. You know, Indiana, they played hard. They should have lost this game. This game should have been over. The Knicks should be complete ashamed of themselves on how they let this game get out of hand like this. You know, this is not a good sign. Brunson looked like he dealing with something with his shoulder. You know, so you got a lot of things happening.
I know Brunson tired because every time he touched the ball, he bumping up against somebody. You don't never get no clean break to the basket like shit.
Which is a mess.
He ain't doing shit on defense, but he's damn sure doing a whole lot of offensive shit.
They take Knicks got a 1-point lead. We're in trouble, man. Nemhard has it, and they keep giving up threes.
39, god damn.
Nemhard going to the cup, step back mid range, and is off. But Pascal Siakam come on, it's Nick Ball. They're not trying to get the Knicks nothing. Now everything is going in Indiana favor. Everything. Loose balls, deflections. I can't believe this happened to the Knicks. Here we go. Tyrese Halliburton has it. 130-131. Tyrese going all the way to the cup. Wow. Tyrese scored it. That was a big.
They got 69 seconds to make a difference.
It was 130.
That supposed to be Nick Ball, isn't it?
Brunson has a Naismith on him. I just want to know the Knicks is over, and then Brunson keep falling. I look up Brunson, his ass on the ground.
And then Halliburton flying past McCall Bridges, and he supposed to be a.
This is ridiculous, man. The Knicks gonna blow this game, this series, this season. That's what's gonna happen. How could they allow this to happen, man? This is why you go all in with the Knicks. This is how they do you.
Why is Brunson falling? What you got going on?
This what happened to you when you go all in. Go all in with the Knicks, you get screwed over.
All them boy time. All the
time. Tied with the free throw line. Yeah, they tied. That's the Cat going to. What is Cat going to the bench for?
Cat Buntai. I've been saying that. Cat Buntai. They think they the Heat.
I think they probably brought in Mitch. Yeah. They're trying to get them some breathing. Yo, Indiana's determined to win this game.
Oh my God! Look what just happened.
Man, I bet. I already came with the conclusion that they lost this game. They're giving up threes. Tyrese wide open. Wow. Obi Toppin with a putback. Nobody's getting to the boards. Karl Anthony Towns is tired, like I said. He's gassed.
You see how Indiana ain't got no shot maker, like no individual shot maker, like they doing that shit as a damn. Everybody take their turn.
Let's go. Brunson
But
got it.
New York can't stop nobody though. New
Popping.
York can't stop nobody.
That's the problem. They exchanging. Tyrese got it. The Dex, he ahead of me.
Yeah, both of y'all ahead of me. I stole damn 43 seconds.
Oh my
That's
God.
about over.
Nemhard just made it. It's like what could go wrong? Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. This supposed to be Tom
It's like,
Thibodeau. A different. What happened is like no panic, like you said. They gassed. It's over. They can't compete with this team playing the way Thibodeau is playing. They done. Yo, that's crazy because Ballfax said that when he came in here that Brunson gonna be gassed. He said by the finals.
damn.
Let me put that damn comment up there that I seen because they should be ashamed of themselves what just happened. He came in here. He said Brunson might run out of gas by the time the finals hit. So it don't look like it's by the finals. It should look like by the end of this game.
Cause hey, listen, as we watching this game, all you seeing is like Brunson ain't getting no wide open lanes to the basket. Every shot is him bumping up against somebody trying to get around something. Him going around some screens. That shit ain't that shouldn't help tire you out. And then on defense ain't like he a
Like
factor
I said,
on
I
defense.
already come with the conclusion the Knicks lost. The Knicks, this is gonna be dangerous. This is filthy how the Knicks lost tonight. Filthy. If you could have tailor made scripted a loss, it went like this.
And he
I'm
beating
thinking the
them
shit
on
was
them.
over. I'm thinking we done. It's over with. You know, how did how did this happen? And then the way Indiana is playing, they playing determined. Like that's why I said they playing like they are determined to win tonight. There's no way in hell they leaving New York with a loss. And now
Like
they gonna win game 2.
I know they kind of low key exposing Josh Hart defensively because I mean he a good perimeter defender, but he can stop shit at the rim.
They just turned the ball over. Or they want to check it out. They ain't got no challenge. What the hell is going on? Tyrese and Brunson, what's happening here? These niggas, they already had a challenge. They're gonna challenge them. They're gonna have that shit get reviewed.
Oh no, that been not Brunson.
Nah, it's over.
18 seconds.
I'm done.
They got him on the challenge. That been not Brunson.
He should be ashamed of himself.
Hey, listen, when you're tired, your focus go down. Oh no, that's off your boy.
I don't got the replay.
Hold on.
Dex, you know
Oh, that
the
is
way
off
you're
Brunson.
watching, you get ahead, you know, in that form. Instead of watching it the other way. So
And even look how Brunson
I don't
clip
see the
up after that
replays or
shit.
nothing. But you get ahead.
That's all Brunson. And then watch the way Brunson down kind of he tired. He
He
ain't got
went,
no focus
he went to
left.
the bench. He went to the bench and slapped the seat. That should tell you everything that's needed.
Yeah, that's
Brunson has
game.
7 turnovers. At the end of the day, man, the Knicks blew this game. This was a collapse.
And
This
McCall
was this
Bridges
was a New York
disappear.
City collapse, and this is gonna humble New York fans. You know, it's time for us. It's time for us to realize that it's over, and like they blew it, and it's gonna come down to this loss right here, this game.
Going to show you have all the defenders in the world. You still got to hit shots. McCall Bridges ain't the shit down the stretch.
McCall went cold. Let me tell you, they can't deal with the Indiana. Indiana's just a hard team to play against.
Yeah, the boy played both sides of the floor all game. Like did it like
Yo, what happened with Naismith? They let Naismith go berserk.
yeah.
Like,
18 seconds. Pacers with the ball.
it's over.
Pacers
But
just
I
scored.
mean 2 or 3.
No, Obi Toppin with a dunk.
Okay, so they have 3, so that means the Knicks can all they can do is tie at this point. So do they wait for the
Oh, I already
last
gave
shot
up.
or you on that bench biting the towel, boy? Like
He might be in pain.
yeah, probably.
Something going on with the shoulder.
when you tie, you lose focus. Damn, you when it's tight, you more loose than anything. So it's like shit. He probably did aggravate some shit.
I think the
Probably
Knicks took their
bruised up.
final time. Oh no, they got one more left. Is there one more left or the bonus?
Then they put more. I so far behind. I got 20 seconds on the club,
This is this,
and they ain't even urgent to fucking foul, going straight for the flood. Oh, they hell for that.
they should be ashamed of themselves.
Well, Josh Hart could be a hero right here.
Sure could.
How the hell could Josh Hart be a hero? Making the three?
Yep.
Yeah, they be forgetting about him. You know they
Why,
forget
why
about him
just
a lot.
Josh Hart? Why just Josh Hart could be the hero?
Cause that's when
Because
we
he been
go ahead.
absent. I mean, he haven't been doing nothing.
Knicks is not gonna hit the three. They're gonna miss it, and the game gonna be over. They're gonna run the fucking clock out, and the game's over. So let me
Let
tell you how it's
McCall
done.
shoot him.
So they do it.
Hart shoot him.
They should have never got to overtime. You win the
Yeah,
game in regulation, and Indiana was rolling in with all this momentum. You know,
and
Yeah.
they've been the
yeah,
foul on the
they got
play.
all that time and overtime to take you out. See, and they caught momentum like at the tail end of the fourth quarter. They fighting and battling the clock. They basically get a fresh start in overtime now. Now the clock,
Mhm.
they ain't fighting the clock no more. Now they can really run you down. And now
And,
look, they put you on the ropes with the clock.
and they've
You
been
know,
doing good before they bring Brunson back in. Not saying Brunson kill again, but I mean they've been how you said they've been hot. They had that defensive lineup in with McBride instead of Brunson.
Oh my God. 1.5 seconds. Mikael Bridges with the offensive rebound. 0.2 seconds left.
Brunson 1 for 5 from three. Cat 4 from 7.
There's still hope. Oh, it's over. It's over.
it's
Boy,
over.
I know, boy, I
It's
know
over.
this shit going
Another
crazy, man.
turnover. The New York Knicks fan base is deflated right now. All the helium has been let out of their balloon. The Indiana Pacers came in as a pin to pop their bubble.
And you see how Cat shot, how you going too short? He tired, them legs tired.
Big Cat, he just shrinks in big games. This was a big game. I said earlier that this is where legends are born. And my God, are we seeing a Tyrese Halliburton birth, legend birth in front of our eyes? Are we witnessing that? Because if that's the case, man, I feel real bad for LaMelo Ball. Because you don't, you, it's hard to recover from that. You know what I'm saying?
In New York, Dex, in New York.
Exactly. It's hard to recover from that. If Tyrese Halliburton showed his ass in New York at the Mecca in these type of prime games in grand fashion, oh my God, he's going to be
I
looked
forget the
upon
gambling
as
in New York.
They looking
say
at
that
him like
again.
coming to Reggie with his
Yeah,
head in New
The
yeah.
boy
York.
put the choke sign up.
Yo,
I'm
man, the
just
Knicks
saying it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard
finals,
for our
man.
boy
They do
Lamella Ball
this.
to come back from this.
Oh my God. God damn it. Now I gotta go pay this money. I thought I had this. You know,
Yeah, I thought you had it also. A lot of us thought you had it. I mean, come on, up 13.
this is gonna be a walk of shame. You know, when you gotta when you gotta go see people that you've been
Hey, I
talking
guarantee you, if
yeah. Shout out to the Pope B. Frank, the legendary Pope B. Frank. He said drop the motherfucking link. Oh shit.
hey, listen,
Here they
and the
come.
crazy thing about it
They're
is,
not gonna let up on us today.
if
Man,
we
the
been a
Knicks,
newspaper time, the more you know a
Listen,
picture they have in front of the newspaper.
hold on, everybody. Just 1 second, okay? Just hold on 1 second. Tyrese Halliburton in his first game in the Eastern Conference Finals on the road at the Mecca, 31 and 10.
this is an epic collapse.
31 and 10 as an underdog. You don't hear me. He didn't come in as a favorite. He was an overwhelming underdog. Oh my God, this is where legends are born on the hardwood on Fifth Avenue, Madison Avenue. Oh my God, come on, man. This can't be happening. This got to be a nightmare flight.
So you
Pinch
thinking
yourself.
I'm thinking from the Knicks perspective. I get into Mello later. This is crazy, man. The Knicks just blew this fucking game. They had it.
Well, you listen all night long. You was waiting for the shoe to drop.
I
Okay,
knew.
now
That's
Mr.
what I'm saying.
Bird
You
waiting for
knew
the
it.
drop.
Exactly. Yep.
You know, I mean, you
I
you
was
you
just
brought
saying
this into
that.
existence.
No, listen, as a Knicks fan, you waiting on the inevitable. You waiting on the
Right.
inevitable.
Right.
I'm
I
ready to
said
go
the
put.
Knicks fans is no different than the damn Cowboys fans.
Yo, you got to go back to like a minute and change. A minute
I
and
think
change.
Cowboy fans are worse because at least the Knicks are in the conference finals. You know what
You
I'm
had a
saying?
Yeah.
you had a minute and change. You understand? And you were up. I forgot. I gotta look at that. Look at what it was. They was up about 9 or something. I think 12 or
31
13.
and 10 though. I mean 31 and 11. 42 minutes played. Oh
I
my
remember when it
God.
been like 111 and 96 or something like that, or 98.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard to overcome that at the Mecca. Man, these motherfuckers gonna be talking about this for years to come, man. How he came in there and Reggie Miller, the New York Knicks.
And they're gonna show that video so much time with him doing the choke sign,
Crazy.
because that's literally what he did.
How the
This
fuck did
could
this
spark his
happen?
shoe sales right here.
How the
This could
fuck did
spark
this
Tyrese
happen?
Halliburton's shoe sales.
How
Shoot.
did this happen? Yeah, but hold on, wait a minute. Tyrese gonna get all the praise, but come on, Naismith did this.
Yeah, but you know how
Come
that
on,
go.
Nah, but
Naismith did
Tyrese
it.
hit that. He hit the shot to
Tyrese
send it to
stuck,
overtime.
Tyrese, he
He
stuck the
hit the
knife
shot.
through.
He
That's
hit
the
the
biggest
shot, and
shot
then
of the night. To hit it into overtime. That's the biggest shot of the night.
I hope
No,
they do
no,
give him. I
Naismith,
hope they do
Naismith
give him a
brother.
dog.
Nah, Flights, come on, stop it, Flight. Don't do that.
Hey
Don't,
man, they
don't,
would have.
don't, don't,
Yeah, but you
don't.
can't discredit what Naismith did. Naismith brought
That's
them,
that's
brought him home.
teamwork. That's
Hey, look
teamwork.
at.
You
Hey,
trying
That's
to
what
Flight
you're
give all
supposed
the
to do.
praise to
Get it,
Halliburton.
Hey,
but
Flight doing it.
the
Hey,
Flight.
Flight.
Listen,
I heard
get
how
get
Flight
him.
feel. Flight feel
Hold,
like
hold on,
Madden.
hold on, hold on. Let me say this. I don't want to be befuddled. Listen, Flight. When you are playing a team sport and you have a star that feels that he has his shoulders above the fray, then all you have to do is get in the position for your star player to make it happen. So Naismith, Nimbard, Miles Turner, all of them got it in position for Tyrese Halliburton to do his thing. And man, did Tyrese Halliburton do his thing. I mean, we cannot overlook that. He hit the shot, right?
And he did
Did
the
he not?
choking thing. I feel like the choking thing really set him apart when he come to who they gonna feature when they talk about these things. But the Knicks collapse. The question gonna be this right here: what's more of a bigger story, the Knicks collapse or the Indiana comeback?
Yeah, the collapse. That's a colossal collapse right
This
there.
was a collapse. There's no other way to say what happened.
That's exactly what it's
Oh my
gonna
god!
be.
Yeah,
This
that
is a
was
New York
colossal.
City collapse. This is a New York City. This is why people don't. You can't go all in with the Knicks. Yeah, I was feeling good too. I was ready to put the house up. I'm letting everybody put the house on the Knicks. I'm telling you, put it on the Knicks. Put
Hey,
the house,
listen,
the
and all you
car.
keep saying is like, you know, like,
Put it on the Knicks right now. Look what happened.
and you keep saying I don't want to speak too early, or I don't want to speak too
I,
early.
I told you that. I don't want to speak too early. I
Well,
told you. I
he
kept saying
speaks
it.
Flight speaking out of history, out of
Yes.
disappointing history, time and time again.
I
Oh,
felt that.
listen,
Let me tell you something. This kind of I would rather lose by 50 than
right?
lose like this.
Yeah.
This kind of loss right here, this gonna linger.
Cause
They
you cut,
did.
man. Listen, you call that. You said if this shit going to overtime,
They're
that's
gonna
game.
lose. I knew it was gonna happen. You can't go to
That's when
overtime.
you a lifelong fan of a team that do
I
the
know, I
same
know,
shit.
I know what happens. I know what goes wrong with the Knicks. And the sad part is when they was up by like 13 or something, I was about to go all. I'm about to get the Knicks my heart. I'm at the crossroads, ready to give them my heart. And I said, hold on, wait a fucking minute, man. Shit don't look right. Shit
That's
don't
not
look
looking
right.
too good in it. Shit.
It's looking crazy.
He said,
Cause
Flight
why
said he woke up from
they've
his
been
stupor.
Yeah,
they've been
hold on
going
now.
crazy.
And then at the end, you know what? Thibodeau gonna take the fall for this. Because he was gassed. I didn't think about that at first. Yo, they literally had to bring Cat out the game for like a few seconds to get a breather.
Mm-hmm.
This is what Tibbs lost. And then let me tell you something. What's the name? Know that Carlisle. Carlisle knew that the whole time. They was calm, cool, and collect. Give Indiana credit. They're gonna win this series
And then the way the
because
ball
this
going
game is over.
in,
They're gonna
it's
lose. Knicks gonna lose game two. They're gonna go. They're gonna go to Indiana down 0-2 now. Remember, I told you that. They're not gonna win the next game. The Knicks are defeated. And Indiana
Well,
got the pathway to take their
right.
ass out.
You said you think they're really defeated? I
They
think they're more deflated than defeated because
But
it's not
what's
over. Still a
tell me
lot of
what's the
basketball left.
difference? Explain to the people what's the difference, Dax.
The difference is when you defeated, you're not going to give no effort. You're done.
Mm.
But when you deflated, that's only momentarily. That's temporary. Because if you can be deflated, you can be inflated, and it could be different circumstances in future games where they can be inflated, and the crowd can get back behind them and turn the series around. This is not the first time in about 77 years of basketball where a favorite lost the first game. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the Lakers. I started with the Lakers when Philadelphia beat them. That was kind of deflating because we was hoping the Lakers could run the table, be the first team ever to run the table. So when Allen Iverson came in and performed that doozy, we was deflated, but we wasn't defeated
But
because
that's
we knew we
different
was a
though.
better team.
That's different because they ain't like the Lakers collapsed against Iverson game one. He just take it to y'all game one.
This
They
was a
collapsed
collapse.
in game
Nah, the
one.
Lakers collapsed. No, that's not true.
No,
The
they
Lakers
didn't. They
collapsed.
ain't collapse.
No, hold on. See, there you go again. There you go, shooting at the mouth without the facts. The Lakers was up 13 points, just like the Knicks. They was up 13 points with like maybe about 2 minutes, about somewhere around 2 minutes left to go in the game, and they couldn't get it done. Allen Iverson took it into overtime, and then once he took it overtime, the same thing just happened. The Lakers was like, "Oh my God, we had this. Now it's in overtime. Now they deflated. The crowd is not in it, and next thing you know, Tyrone Lue getting stepped over."
Okay, even if I give you that right, who's the who which team is more dominant, them Lakers or these Knicks?
No, but that's not the scenario. The scenario was being deflated. We was being we're synonymous, right? So
Hmm.
I gave you a historical reference
Hmm.
of how a team that was the overwhelming favorite lose the first game and
Yeah,
they become deflated. The
but
crowd gets out of the game, and but they wasn't defeated. They were just deflated. Listen. When you go to war, you're gonna have battles.
mhm.
You just got to win more battles than you lose to win the war. It's not saying that you're gonna win every battle in the heat of warfare, right? But a good general knows that you have to concede some battles, but you better make sure you position yourself to win more battles than you lose. So listen, I'm not a New York Knicks fan. I don't care who wins, but I just cannot allow flight just to throw the Knicks out the window with the baby in the bathwater.
Well, no, see, I don't agree with them being done. I still think the Knicks win the series. But as far as being like comparing them to the Lakers, like Lakers in that what happened 2000, what happened 2000 season, right? It's like they've been the championship favorites. Like
Championship.
teams already know they're
He's
gonna win the
already
championship.
going to the championship.
So with the Knicks
So
is a
with the
total
Knicks
different
is a
thing.
total different thing. You
Kind of surprising to a lot of their own fans.
Shout out to Marvin. I don't know who else is
Marvin was good.
going on, guys?
Man, what the hell? Can you explain to me what the hell just went on?
Fight
Huh?
you wrong, man. Why you gonna throw your boys under the bus after one game? Stop
No,
it now.
they threw me under the fucking bus, man. Again. Again, they threw me under they threw me under the fucking bus, man. This is
Hold
all
up. I
again.
want to. Hold up. If you guys don't mind, I want to address Dex for something. I heard their statement. I heard about the battle and all of that. Dex, you do know the Knicks lost to the Knicks. I mean, the Knicks lost to the Indiana Pacers last year, right?
Yeah, they was decimated with injuries.
They
The
got
Knicks.
hurt in the last game of the sit. They got hurt in the last game of the series. Also, you tell me they can't remember last year after losing a game like this?
Well, that's what I'm saying. This is a revenge series, so you're gonna have your ebbs and flows, and the Knicks let this one get away. So this is a lesson that, like Flight was saying earlier, they got to look at the tape to see what the hell went wrong. And I believe
Okay.
No Panic pointed out something very integral when he said they broke the chemistry that got them the lead by inserting Jalen Brunson back into the game.
Okay. All right. I'm not going to stay long. I just want to step in. First of all, shout out to everybody. hadn't talked to you guys in a while. I'm out here at the creek here down in Anchorage. I'm chilling, but I did just watch that game, and I ain't even really been involved in it, Dex. Me and you into that baseball. I'm watching my Cubs, you watching your Dodgers. But great game tonight. Great games has been going on in the NBA. But I do want to say this: who's the favorite in this series now?
Indiana.
Knicks.
Well, don't be stupid, man. Indiana looked like the better team. Let me tell you something. This is the kind of shit they ripped their fucking heart out, squeezed it, and drunk it. You understand? That's what just happened. I mean, that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is what went on. This is what kind of loss just happened. Imagine them literally ripping in their fucking chest. You understand? Ripping the fucking heart out. And just drinking the fucking. That's what went on just now. That's what happened. The Knicks are done.
So wait a minute. All right, wait a minute. Right before I go, I want to ask No Panic, son. No Panic. You say the Knicks are the favorites in this series after losing a game like this.
Yeah, nice.
Why?
I think they're a better team. I think anything that the Pacers can see, anything the Pacers learned from this game was that if we keep fighting, they'll get tired at some point and we can make a strike. But like I said earlier, when we were watching the game, even 5 minutes left in the game, they bring Brunson back in after having to line up with McBride instead of Brunson. And they've been up 13, like shutting them down, coming down cold, hitting shots of their own. They bring Brunson in. Now, D. Smith start hitting shots. A lot of players start getting over for a lot of shots. I mean,
maybe
Tyler
because Brunson couldn't play defense, because he had the fifth foul. I don't know.
Exactly. So either he been tired, his lack of ability on defense to affect the game, or like I said, I mean how we've been talking about earlier, he had 5 fouls. He can't be aggressive on defense or take them little swipes or whatever. So he got to be a cone most of the time. So that kind of collapses how you play defense.
Okay, so who made the adjustments? Indiana or Indiana? I mean, or the Knicks?
I don't think nobody made adjustments. I think Indiana just get into shit. We down by 20 more. If you got an open shot, take that bitch. That's why I think it happened more than anything.
All right, so you don't think in game 2, Indiana's going to build off of what they did 5 minutes ago in this game?
I think they're gonna build off it, but not off a strategy. I think they're just more confident now. I feel like not saying that they did come into this game feeling like they ain't as good as the Knicks, but I feel like this game, them coming back from 13 within like the last 3 minutes or whatnot, I think this giving them confidence. Like we ain't scared of y'all. Even if we get down by 20, we still coming. We don't think y'all like that. We don't think y'all can hit shots of y'all.
I ain't gonna lie, Indiana, they like man, fuck New York.
That's like they don't have confidence.
That's the energy I'm catching from the Pacers, man. Fuck y'all. Look, we got y'all. That's the energy I'm catching from the Pacers right now.
But New York was so cocky that they was out there attacking Indiana fans, and Tyrese Halliburton had to fly a guy in that was attacked to this game right here. No, not this game. He's gonna fly me in for Indiana game. My bad. But so they looked at that. Yeah, they looked at that and be like, you know what? They're attacking our fans.
Knicks fans acting crazy. We gotta humble these motherfuckers.
Flight, you going hard? Them your boys. How you gonna treat them like that? Flight, come on, baby.
Listen, I told you. Listen, I feel like it's like almost like an Ike and Tina Turner relationship. You understand? I'm getting my ass whooped nonstop.
And you don't know why.
I don't know why. Motherfucker, I start loving these motherfuckers. You feel me?
All right.
Listen, the crazy thing about it is the last time y'all been in contention for like going to the finals, the Pacers been in y'all way.
Yep.
Well, the Pacers has always been a thorn in our ass. Let me tell you something. I'm catching myself.
Reggie.
Let me tell you something. Fuck Reggie. I remember sitting at my dining room. Listen, I remember my dining room table was Pacers, Knicks, and Carmelo. Like I said, it was game 6. And Melo had like 42 or 48. It was one or the other, and we lost. I remember he went up for the dunk, and in the end, they showed a clip of it on their social media this morning when he went up for the dunk and Roy Hibbert caught his shit. You got to remember that block. It was an iconic block. Mm-hmm. If you don't remember, do your homework. Roy Hibbert.
Hold up, but let me say this one now. Don't forget about the Smith and the all them shots he missed against the Bulls too. Now, look, the series ain't over.
Charles Smith. That wasn't the Bulls. That was the Rockets.
That was the Bulls. The Bulls were. That was my boys. I was in Chicago when that happened. That was the Bull game.
Okay, that was the
That was
Bulls
the
game.
Bulls game, baby. But that ain't what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is this. I don't know what's going on, man. It seemed like the Knicks got managed. I don't know what the hell going on with Indiana. Before this series over, somebody gonna fight.
Hey, Flay, and you
This
know
gonna
what
it's
crazy
gonna be
about
a
that?
fight.
You know about that crazy about that switch at
Marvin
5
said
minute
it's gonna
mark?
be a fight. Oh, what you said? No panic.
Hell
I
yeah,
you
it's
know the
gonna be a
crazy thing
fight in
about
this
it.
series, baby.
Remember
What'd you
that
say?
block when
No,
Siakam and going to the basket and you be like, oh, he blocked that shit? That been McBride that blocked that. Brunson
Okay,
ain't been
well,
doing that.
oh,
I know somebody blocked them.
Yeah,
You
Brunson
know, I
ain't
know
been
somebody.
doing that. Like that's what they been missing. Like once that point changed where they
No, the
swap him
Knicks
out,
had to get you.
that
I
been the
don't mean to
ride.
cut. What
yeah,
really
the
made
Knicks
it
had
right?
the
The
game.
Knicks had the shit won. You know what I'm
Yup.
saying? It was over. Yeah, it
I
was
think we need to
Okay,
done.
play some music for
all
Flight.
right.
You know, I was
Here's the
already
prime
starting.
example.
I was already
Here's the
starting to
prime
figure out.
example of the game.
I was getting in the
The
other
Knicks were
game.
up. Hold up. The Knicks were up by 14 points with 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, but I'm
Mhm.
going back to the last minute and change. I think we was up 9.
Hey,
I'm
and
going back.
Flay, and mind you, we ain't even talk about the actual shot, how that shit jump all the way in the air like that and come back in.
Yeah,
Like
they
that's
come
luck
down.
right there. That's luck like a motherfucker.
No, but that ain't the first time Halliburton shot didn't did that. He didn't did that shit about
Yeah, because
10 times, man. I'm
the
like,
way
God
he shoot
damn, this
her, kind of
motherfucker.
like, yeah, you don't put enough rotation on the ball.
Well,
All right, Flight.
we just witnessed, yes, shout out to Marvin. We just witnessed the Indiana Pacers just cannibalize the New York Knicks right there
You
in
wrong for
Madison
that
Square
shit.
Garden. And
That nigga
Dex,
the
wrong.
Dex,
hazmat unit,
I'm about to
the
go to eat
hazmat
real quick.
unit is out in force to clean up
You are
the
crazy.
blood, and all of the pieces came off of the New York Knicks players. I mean, it's a
Man,
mess
you
out
sick.
there on that court.
Man, imagine
Oh
having
my
money
God!
on this game.
Say,
Go
man,
ahead, Mike.
listen, all I'm going to say is this. I ain't been on a New York podcast in a while because I've been down here, so I ain't did nothing. But when I seen that game today, all I could think was, oh, my God, it's time to get back up. So I'm here to start with y'all, man, because I knew Flight was going to be going crazy. And there he is. He going crazy.
Man, they've been
Uh,
up 14 with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left.
yeah, man. I mean, dude, and this is to the finals, player. You can't do this shit. You can't do it. If
Trying to
they
tell
lose
you.
game 2, let me ask, all right, real simple question. No panic. They lose game 2, you still with them?
No, I can't be with them at that point. I can't. Because at that
And
point,
I
they ain't
didn't
no
say
more
they
in
was
New
gonna
York.
lose. I didn't say they was gonna lose. I
Yeah,
just
I know,
asked
I
the question.
know. I just saying, like, at that point, the New York thing kind of dead because you only got 3 more chances in New York to actually do something with them. But if you go down 0-2, you go to Indiana for 3 and 4. Even if you split one of them games, Indiana just need one more win, and you may only have
That's
one more
right.
night in New York. So that
I
that
mean, look,
that shit crazy.
yeah, I mean it was a great game. I didn't seen it all. Great scores all through it, man. It's just can't lose them kind of games down the stretch, man. But
What
I know,
about
look,
Tyrese Halliburton, Marvin?
I mean, he
What
played his
about
ass
him?
off.
I
He
mean,
played his
listen,
ass off, but
in
he
front of
always
the
play
bright
his ass
lights
off
in the
down the
Big
stretch.
Apple. He was in the
He
Big
did.
Apple on the bright lights, all the neon and marquee signs out there that was promoting this game. Tyrese
Man,
Halliburton stood on business in the bright lights of the Big Apple. How
And Brunson
hey
had
man.
crazy!
43.
Oh
How
man. Hey
crazy!
man,
This
listen, hold up,
kid
don't count out the
Iowa
Knicks.
State.
Hold up, don't count out the Knicks players. They played well too. They look, man.
Hey,
It happened.
but listen, Marvin, listen to this stat.
They only played well for
Marvin,
40 minutes.
Jalen Brunson give you 43 points, right? And you still
Yeah.
lose. How you feel after that as a
Shit,
teammate?
and hold up, don't leave Townsend out. Shit, I mean, I had 40. Shit, he had probably had 40.
Who?
Yeah.
You talking about Cat?
Kyle. He had at
No,
least
Cat probably had like
39.
20 something. No, he ain't
He
had him. He
had
had
more
like
than
20
that.
something. He
I ain't
had
looking at the stats.
40. Let me look at
Yeah,
it.
man, they both was balling, dog.
I think see Cat come through more so in the end with that three, and then he had get fouled at the three.
All right, I gotta ask all of y'all one question. And look, I didn't see the Knicks for the last couple of years, and I remember when I got on the Knicks show, man, before they got Brunson, and I told them brothers how good Brunson was, and they beat me up. Man, we don't need no damn Brunson. I said, dog, he's under Luca. When he become a true point guard on a true team, he gonna show you Knicks. And boy, have he blowed up. Yes, he has. But I gotta ask this question. Do the Knicks depend on Brunson too much?
Yeah, they do. I've been saying earlier, like when I look at the top five players or someone who consider a top five player in the league or a championship winning player, it's like they affect two sides of the floor. Just like with Luca, Luca give you elite offensively. He'll give you everything in the fucking bread basket with his offense. But defensively, he don't even collect the stats that are really worth nothing defensively.
All
And
right.
then, like I said, like the night has we watching them. Like we watched the switch at 5 minutes with Brunson come back in the game with 5 fouls, and McBride been playing good before he come back in the game. McBride playing defense, perimeter defense. He block a shot, and they switch up. Once they switch, now they turn into the defensive players. But like, oh, we ain't really got it done. We got to play defense. And then you start seeing different people hitting shots. But
Now, why I'm kind of lost on why you guys keep bringing it up because obviously you're insinuating that Brunson shouldn't have came back in the game, and that's not
not as
true.
early as he should. Not as early as he should. That's how I feel. I feel like coming back at like 3 minutes would have been pretty bad, a lot better than coming back at 5 minutes.
So, all right. If that's the case, I want you to go back when you get a chance to 5 minutes to go in the game when Brunson come back.
Mm.
Look at who Brunson was guarding and see if that was the difference. See if every time that Brunson was guarding somebody, they scored on
They-
him. That's how they caught up. Because I don't believe that was the case. Now the chemistry might have been messed up, but I'm not blaming it on Thibodeau bringing back his top point guard in the game with 5 minutes to go. I'm not doing that. I'm not because you got there with Brunson, you're gonna die there with Brunson. Now
No,
the
but sit down
chemistry.
with Brunt. Go ahead, go. I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I'm saying it in that way, in a sense, like not necessarily you got to this game with Brunson, you got to this
Uh,
point in the season because of Brunson. You know
uh,
that. You
yeah.
can't leave him on the bench. Now, I don't know the time you're supposed to bring him back. Now, I'm not sure of that. But you got to bring your number one player back in the game. And see, you guys have referred to the fact that they brought him back like it was almost his fault. Oh,
No,
hell
see,
no.
I ain't saying it like it's his fault. This a sequence right here. Like 6 minutes, 7 minutes left in the game. They been in control of the game by like 7 points. They've been up like I think it been like when I've been looking at maybe like 86-92 or something like that. Like probably not even that high, but I know they've been like within 10 points. But they had a lead over Pacers. Like 73-68. That's what the score. 73-68, right? Boom. Brunson go to the bench. The league go up to 13. No, the league go up to like 9 or 11 back and forth. 5 minutes coming to the game or whatever like that. Mind you now, Wallace line up in the game, they getting stops and they hitting shots. They ain't really giving up no easy shots. If they do give an easy shot, it's like you had to work for it. So that's how they get Halliburton out of rhythm throughout that second half. That's how you
Okay,
ain't really see too much of nobody else. Then when
okay.
Brunson came in, I ain't seen that Brunson causing because Brunson come in, he start hitting shots. But when you got a player that's on your floor that's a liability to a certain point, that means everybody else got to overextend. Meaning everybody's got to overextend on defense, was getting them more tired, and they just had to carry the offense. And we see a sequence where Obi been the offensive player hitting 2 threes. We see a sequence with Cat get the three and then he get fouled. We see the sequence with Hart get he going up there and get a key rebound. I mean even key rebound to me because he been out of position to get the rebound. He going up there and snatch that shit. But nobody else showed up. If you bring Brunson back in like at 3 minutes and you still got that 10-point gap, now you got a more well-rested Brunson. Not saying that 2 minutes is a big difference, but shit, every second count. He been tired. He going to the bench before overtime even start. The goal just stand over there for a couple of seconds. He been tired. Whether
I'm
it's an
here, man.
injury or what, something.
Bluetooth kind of dead down on me.
But all I'm saying is basically them bringing him in is I ain't saying that he caused the collapse. But now everybody else got to overextend defensively, which probably taking away from them offensively to help him. And then when he get the ball on offense, it's the same thing. He's just looking for space to try to get to the basket. He can't get to the basket, then he'll settle for a three or settle for a mid range. And then a lot of cat shots in the end of the game. But he was shooting short because he
Okay,
been
I got a
overextended
question for you.
defensively.
I got a question for you and the chat because I didn't see this part of the game. I'm bringing the boys out here to the lake, but after Brunson came back in the game, is that
Mm-hmm.
when Halliburton actually kind of took off? Had he been being shut down by
No, no, yeah, he ain't really
McBride?
been doing nothing. Yeah, he ain't really been doing nothing, to be honest.
Okay, so it wasn't the fact that Brunson's defense made the difference, obviously.
No, see, I see the thing about it. They ain't playing. They wouldn't play him on Brunson. I mean, on a Halliburton. They gonna try to find somebody who on the court who least likely to be an offensive factor, and they put Brunson on him. I mean, hence Neesmith going off. Hence, all of a sudden you seen Halliburton dancing on Cat.
Wow.
That's what I mean by that liability. I ain't saying that every play they went directly at him, but when you got him on the court, you can manipulate the defense a little better. You can get a lot more open shots because Neesmith may not be the second scorer on the team or third scorer on the team, but he still can get a bucket just because he a feisty two-way player. That don't mean he can't go get a bucket and he going to get hot. I ain't saying it's gonna happen every single night, but the man get hot. Now I ain't saying that's Brunson's issue, but if McBride been in the game, McBride probably got fresher legs. McBride give you more defensively. I mean, it might have some of them threes wouldn't be an open three. Now I mean, that's why I mean about the Brunson thing. Not so much of they've been attacking him directly every point they scored in the fourth quarter been directly on him. I just saying when he on the court, you can't play the defense, that swarming defense like they've been playing when they balloon a lead from a 7 point lead into a 13-point lead.
Okay. Look, because I didn't watch the whole game, I don't want to comment on it totally. I know
Mm-hmm.
one thing. I know Fight pissed off to the highest of positivity, and wow, to lose a game like that, dude. This
It's
isn't for all. I
heartbreaking.
mean, this ain't for all the marbles, but just to get to close to the marbles. When you lose games like this, going down the stretch in the NBA championship rounds, it's kind of tough to look. A whole lot of teams didn't came back. The
Yeah.
only difference in this series is that the Knicks and Indiana fought tooth and nail last year. Just last year. They can't stand each other. So if the Knicks give a get now, I'm not to say that Indiana won't blow a game in Indiana like this. I'm not, but we looking at what one game. That's it. And right now, the Knicks are not real happy in their locker room, and Indiana's ecstatic. Real simple. They feeling good. They like, damn, we got like Dex said, we got these boys. Now, the Knicks, I don't believe they need to come out and beat them by 40 the next game. No,
But see,
just need to
that's what they're
win.
gonna do. That's
Win the
what they're gonna
game.
try to do.
That's it.
That's how they end up losing game two. If they lose, they gonna come out trying to blow them out because they like losing like how Flight said earlier. I'd rather lose by 50 than lose like this. So when I play you again, I trying to bust your ass from the beginning. But if I ain't hot, if I missing shots, I gonna collapse early in the game. That's why. That's the only way I see the Knicks losing game two. And if they lose game two, I can't have the same faith in them winning the series because I already don't
I
believe
believe
they.
that. I believe that totally what you said in that. It ain't necessarily that you need to win by 50. You just need to win the game.
Yeah.
And you need to be all this brashness every time you win a series and every time you win a game, it don't do nothing but make the opponent more ready for you for the next game. So, and this is not the finals. So what I'm saying is, dude, get past this series and then talk, you after you beat them is when you kind of, it's like Halliburton with that choke when he didn't even hit a damn three. You know, he thinking it was a three and it wasn't even a three.
Uh,
To me,
but
that shit come back to bite you, is all I'm saying.
yeah, I think him doing that been kind of like,
I got a
y'all acting
question.
like you got the better
I got a
team and
I
question
stuff.
for
mean,
y'all.
Marvin trying to talk sense to New York fans. I mean,
I got
come
a
on, Marvin.
question for y'all. I got a question for you guys. Do you think this loss is gonna go down in history for the Knicks?
Yep,
If y'all lose
No,
the series, yeah.
I
yep.
don't.
If
No,
if
If it
y'all
was
lose
on
the
the
hell,
series, it
road, if it
will.
was
hell.
on the road,
It's game
no.
one.
But at
It's
home,
game
yeah,
one.
no, Marvin, it's
If
different.
this ain't game
Yeah, this is
four,
this is this is bad.
It
Yo,
doesn't
yo,
matter.
so you had a lot of
It's in New
celebrities
York.
there tonight. Carmelo was
Yeah,
there,
this is in New
Stoudemire.
York. They're gonna be posting that shit. They're gonna be talking crazy. Man, people gonna catch on to it. All the threads, all the X's, all the Instagrams and Facebook. Yes, this is a historical, colossal collapse in the Mecca. That's what makes it so
But wait a minute,
legendary.
Dex.
If it was
All
on the
right, Dex. The
road
reason
in
the
that
reason I'm
town,
down that
maybe not.
If they lose a series, it is the worst loss ever.
that's when it would mean something. When they lose, if they lose the series, that's when it. Not now, Dex. No
Yeah,
way,
because
hell.
No,
if they go
now
in,
one
they don't
game,
defeat them,
one
nobody
game.
gonna care.
No, that's not
But
true.
it
Not in
wasn't
New
a one
York.
game series. It's not a one game
It don't
series.
matter.
So you got to win 4.
You understand what I'm saying? They still felt what they felt. Even if they win the series and they rekindle their joy, they still gonna remember how they felt the way they felt in this moment, and that
So is
wasn't
it
good.
historical?
Actually,
Historical
let's
can
just
mean
act
this.
For New
like right
York,
now, if
for
y'all
New
win the
York,
No
series, how
way,
you gonna
that,
Dex.
feel?
Come on, you
yeah,
over
I'm telling
exaggerate now.
you. All you
Ask
gotta
them
do
when
is
they
go to
come
New
in.
York and mix among the people. I'm telling you how they are, man.
Dex,
Well,
if
I know. I'll be on their podcast. I know what you're saying, and they really struggling tonight. And what is every
Oh
one of
yes,
us
they
would be
struggle.
struggling if our team lost a game like this right now. But
Not
that
as much as
sometimes,
them though. Not as much as them. Because
Dex,
West New
okay,
York,
come
Dex,
on,
let me
when it
ask
Dex.
you
comes
this
to
Don't be
question.
sports,
so loud. You on air? Come on, baby.
Dex, let
listen,
me ask
listen.
you this question.
Most New Yorkers, listen. Most New Yorkers, when it comes to sports, they are very extreme, right? The
Yes,
only people
very.
that come close to them is the Philly fans.
Yep.
Outside of New York and Philly, I don't know
Philly
who
fans
are
are
more
annoying.
extreme. Now, Dallas Cowboys and Laker fans, they can be delusional, but they're not extreme like this. They don't wane the way New York wanes. You follow what I'm saying? I mean, Philly fans threw rocks at Santa Claus for crying out loud. So
Yeah.
that's why I said it's historical for New York. It ain't historical for me and you because we don't give a fuck. We don't
Okay,
care.
but it's a story. Okay,
I
But
let's
get
put it in perspective. It's
that
a
shit gonna be
historical
talking about the
moment.
barbershop
It's not.
and
I don't
bodega.
believe it's gonna last. I don't believe it's gonna be so historical that it goes down in history. Is what I'm saying.
And no, for New York, yes it will. Trust me.
now.
They're gonna be
If
talking
they
about
win
this.
the series,
Just like
nobody gonna
If
care.
they
If
lose
they
the
lose the
series,
no,
series,
Dex.
no,
yes.
no. You're not hearing me out.
No,
They felt
I
what
hear
they
what you're
felt
saying, but
already.
it's your what you saying makes sense if they lose a series. Like
No,
that's like
I'm
me
not
crying
saying
over.
that.
Go ahead.
No, you guys misinterpret what I'm saying. What I'm saying, this one game, the way
Mm-hmm.
they lost, with
Mm-hmm.
all the jubilee that the New York fan base came in with, and the way they lost this, it's historical to them. Now,
That's
they felt
definitely
what they
No,
felt
I
tonight.
don't think so.
If
Unless
they
they
win,
lose a series.
that's what I'm trying to explain to you, but you won't be quiet long enough.
But I mean,
If
that's
they,
kind of like
if
we
they, if
saying that
they
over and
lose,
over.
listen, if they win the series, they can rekindle their joy. But they will always reference this motherfucking game tonight. Always.
I don't think so, man. Like I say, if
Well,
they lose,
you in the
100%, you're
Carolinas. You're
right.
not in New York, and you don't mingle with New
No,
Yorkers.
no, it's like I get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying, but that works in sports where you lose one game and you out like in college basketball in the NCAA tournament. You lose in the Sweet 16 to a team that you're supposed to beat. Yeah, that gonna linger for a long time. But we talking about a series of you look like okay. Let me ask you a question. I know you say Lakers
Okay,
fans
okay,
delusional.
no. Let me tell you this then. Do you
Let
remember
me finish
John
what I'm
Stark?
saying. Let me finish what I'm
Wait,
saying.
let me give you some historical context so I can
But damn, can I
prove
finish the
that I know
point?
what I'm talking about.
I don't finish my point. That's all.
John Starks. You remember John Starks?
No, I don't even know what that is.
He's a former New Yorker.
You see some Yonkers?
One of the New York Knicks.
New York
He played with
Knicks.
New York Knicks. Yeah. Biggie made a song about him being robbed. But nevertheless, John Starks was a streaky shooter for the Knicks. And in one game against who was they playing? Was it Houston? I think it was Houston or the Bulls. One of those two teams. Maybe Marvin can remember. And
what is it
John Starks, when he shot them out the game, remember he shot him out the game?
against
It
who?
was
The
a winnable.
Bulls?
I don't know if it was the Bulls in the Eastern Conference Finals or it was Houston in the NBA
In the
Finals.
finals. Oh, in the finals. That might have been in the finals because John Stark was, he's guarding Mike. Come on now. What else you want to got there? What else you want from him?
No, no,
He's trying to hold
listen,
Mike and score 40. Come on now.
listen. John Stark shot them out the game literally, like he went like 0 for 10 or something in a
Yeah,
crucial
shooting
moment.
threes. That was against Houston.
Right.
I know what you're talking about.
Now that wasn't the game that lost the series. That wasn't the game that
Uh,
lost the series.
but that was like
But that
game
was one of
four.
that's what I'm trying to explain to you. No panic. That was one of the most memorable games in New York history.
But they lost the series.
Yes,
But that
that's why
wasn't
it
the
went
game to
down as a
lose the
memorable
series.
game.
That's
Dex.
why. But that's the point they trying to make. If the Knicks lose this series, it will go down as like how you saying Dick. But if they
Yeah,
win this
game one.
series, no
Everybody will
one's really
talk
gonna
about
give a
game
fuck.
one. You're right. You're right. Everybody else talk about game one. You're right. And I agree with no panic on that. Right now, you just hurt as a fan. You hurt as a team. You
But
lost a
hurt,
game
nothing
you should
hurt,
have
but
won.
hurt.
I mean, really,
Like
guys,
that.
come on now. It's didn't happen before. Well, I mean, just so happened here it is with the Knicks again. I mean,
Mhm.
I hate
He
that
said again.
because
He said again.
Like, okay, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Remember when J.R. Smith did that shit against the Warriors in that game one, and the Cavaliers end up losing that series? What game do we think about when they lose that series? That
game
first
one.
game
Game
with
one.
J.R. Smith,
Yeah, but it
Game
right?
one.
has to be the loss of the
Even
series to determine that. It has to be the loss of the series to determine. I don't
exactly.
believe game one
But
right
but
now.
but but listen.
And Dex, let me ask you
Everybody
this
know that
question.
the Cleveland Cavaliers were not going to win that series. I don't care what happened in game one.
But and Dex, and listen, with the Lakers in 2000, that game they lose. I mean, that one game they lose against Philadelphia in that entire
Oh, he's
run.
beautiful. Hey,
People
man.
only people only remember that because that's the one game that they could have gone and sweep the entire playoff 16-0.
I
Other than
understand that.
that,
I
no
said
one
that
really gave a
already.
fuck about that.
No, that's what I use that as a reference because
I
they
know,
lost
but
game one. They was
that,
deflated, but they wasn't defeated
okay,
because
but
they
that's a
didn't lose
different
Okay,
no more
okay,
conversation.
after
That's
that.
a
Dex.
different
Dex.
conversation.
I'm sorry, Dex.
But
I want to ask you.
that's the most.
Oh,
Hold on a second. But that's the most memorable game of that series. Game one
okay, okay, Dex. I want to ask you a
because the
serious
Lakers
question right
collapsed.
now. I want
But
to
no,
ask you a
no, it
serious
ain't no
question
telling
right
they
now because
collapse
of the way you
because that
talking,
breakup
and that's
game
the
three.
only reason I want to ask you this question is because of the way you talking. Will the Knicks win this series?
I hope the Knicks win this series. I cannot stand for Tyrese Halliburton to be memorialized in the Mecca for killing off the Knicks. So
I'm gonna ask you again. I'm gonna ask you
I'm trying to
again.
get right back.
Will the Knicks win this series? Real
I
simple.
don't know. Come on, Marvin, stop asking me dumb shit. I don't know if they will win or not. I'm
I
saying
think the
I
Knicks
hope they
win.
win. I'm cheering for the Knicks, but I
Okay,
don't
let me
know if they win
rephrase
or
it.
not.
All right, let me rephrase it. Because of you being so extreme on this loss, do you think? Do you feel they'll come out
Go
and
ahead.
fight or play a better game in game two? How about that?
Of course, they're gonna win game two. New York gonna win game two because listen, the Indiana Pacers, they came, they saw, they conquered.
They
They
did what they
got what
had
they
to do.
wanted. They got what they wanted. Carlisle is a professional champion, so he knows he had an opportunity to sneak game one, and he got it. Now the New York Knicks might play like
Phil Jackson.
hell or high water to get game two back underneath their belt, so they can have some semblance of control in the series. Because all they got to
You're
do
right.
is win one game in Indiana, and they got home court again.
That's right.
Home
Got
court
right back.
return to
Okay.
the New York
All right.
Knicks.
So
But
I'm sorry.
every time I stop making sense, you cut me off. But go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. So it's important for Tommy T to recalibrate his troops and get them back in alignment with the mission, and that is win game two and somehow split in Naptown.
Okay. Now, from my understanding, from what I was hearing when I first came on it, because I wasn't looking at the odds and this and that, obviously, the Knicks were favored in this series. Obviously, I don't know how many, but on how much on points or how many points were shaded toward their way. They lose game one. Does that shade go down in game two? Are they still favored in game two?
No, of course they
Yeah.
still favor. It might go up because, like I just laid out the scenario, Indiana they got what they came for. So game two, they just might go through the motions and and hold down their home court. So that would matter the most to hold down their home court. Why exert all of your energy and die on the court in game 2 to take a 2-0 lead and then end up like the Lakers versus the Phoenix Suns, have a 2-0 lead to end up losing the series 4-2?
Hey Marvin, let me ask you this question.
Hmm.
Because my Mavs that get the number one overall pick. But that neither here nor there. You think the NBA gonna really let Indiana be one of the teams in the finals?
Uh, hey man, this is a rivalry, man. This is Knicks and Indiana, dude. This is scratch, bite,
Historical
fight.
rivalry.
This is
Historical
everything
rivalry.
here.
You think
I
the NBA about to let Indiana Pacers be in the finals against
Yes,
the Timberwolves or the
I think they
OKC
will.
Thunder?
listen. I tell
I
you
think they
this.
will.
I think they would too, and the reason I think they would because it would motivate New York even more to be better next year. But it'll be a better final if the Knicks was there against either one of the Western Conference teams. I
But
do understand
you
that.
think you getting the same version of the Knicks next year? Because you gotta remember now with the luxury tax and all that, they got a lot of players that getting paid money. At some point, you got to start moving the roster around and try to get over the hump. Because the Celtics, well, I mean, I can't say the Celtics gonna be back next year because I don't know how Tatum gonna be once you get to that point. But I mean, Cleveland gonna be back again. I mean, Houston. I'm not Houston now. I'm Detroit coming. Indiana apparently is on the same level as damn New York.
Indiana's just
Um,
a great playoff team, guys. That's all it is. They have a great coach that know how to play in the playoffs. And it's like the NFL. You can be a wild card team, but if you get hot and you play well, you can win a Super Bowl. You don't have to be the best team all year. You just have to know how to win in the playoffs. When you know how to win in the playoffs, that's all that matters. Because each time you win one game, that's over with. You win the next one, that's over with. It ain't
Well,
no
we already
you
know.
don't get 27 more games. You only get 7. Go ahead.
We already know in the NFL or March Madness is a little different because it's a one-off. You know
That's
what I'm
right.
saying? You got one shot at it, and so
Yeah, man.
it's all about matchups and if you strike lightning in the bottle. But when you
That's right.
have a 7-game series, you're gonna have to show your supremacy 4 times
So in other
that you're
words,
better
does
than
that
the team.
mean that you need good coaching? Obviously.
Of course, that's inevitable. But
Nick,
one thing I wanted to share right here, I believe the NBA would take Indiana over New York because I believe they're going to cash in so much money on this series, especially now
Yep.
since Indiana won the first game, that they
Yep.
can afford to leave New York off for the
You right.
final.
I was just
who
gonna ask you that question.
the
You a betting man. You want to bet on game 2?
If I bet on game 2, I'm taking New York.
I know you are. Man, you're gonna talk later.
Yeah, I'm taking New York if I'm going to bet.
All right, I
I,
might
I
Now,
I
call
just
him.
now
look
let
at it
me
like
now
this.
let me share it. Now let me share this with you guys real quick because we already know it's entertainment and it's business, right?
Yes.
So the business part of this, the NBA is winning because now
Oh yes, definitely.
people wanted to see New York get punched in the mouth and get their teeth kicked in
I'm going to the car.
because all of the hysteria and pandemonium that the New York fan base has been showing, trying to turn the 5 boroughs into Gotham City for real. People around the nation is looking at that like, you know what? I
Yeah, I'm
hope they lose and
fisherman.
get the hell up out of there. So
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Tyrese Halliburton, Tyrese Halliburton is coming into his own. Tyrese Halliburton has been accepted as the good kid from the Mad City or the villain, right? So when you got a player that sensational in his own right and able to hit big shots in big games in big arenas, that in itself is an attraction. So people want to see him lose. People want to see him win. So the controversy that surrounds Tyrese Halliburton, especially with his dad in that episode with Giannis Antetokounmpo, all that comes with the storyline with Tyrese Halliburton. So now Tyrese Halliburton is becoming this figure that's controversial enough that he can stand on his own merits when it comes to viewership. And that's what the NBA wants. They don't care about the Indiana Pacers. They want a face to emerge that people can throw rotten tomatoes at or offer to buy them a pizza. And that's what's coming out of Tyrese Halliburton. He's slowly emerging into this controversial figure where he can set a demarcation of hate and happiness all at one time.
Wow. You
Nah,
know,
I don't.
Dex,
I don't. I
I ain't
don't.
been on there with you in a long time, boy, but I tell you, I know you good. I love it. I might start getting back on more often. I appreciate both of you guys and Flight. I love Flight's testimony on this game. Look, Nick fans, and you said it correctly, Dex. Nick fans are sick of this. They are tired of it, and they are emotional. You know that. I know that. And too much of this ain't gonna be good for the Knicks. Is all I'm gonna say. Yeah, look, they got to come on with it. It's time. They should have been there. They had everything working.
Trust me, the NBA gonna get them there. You got to think about it like this. You think the NBA want to see a sweep? Indiana too small for New York. You don't think they could be too small for Minnesota and OKC? If I the NBA, I ain't putting that
You're
out
not
there.
listen. You're not
I ain't gonna lie to
understanding.
you.
You're listen.
I ain't putting that out
No
there.
panic. No panic. I have to
Hey,
challenge you
listen,
because
Indiana
you're
already
not.
got some shit going on with Kemba
Listen.
Talks
Let
and
me
shit.
share something with you real
Go
quick.
ahead.
You're not understanding the business side of this. You're looking at viewership, right? The
That's the
NBA.
business.
No, it's not. Not really. Let me share you something. Because when you got these kind of extended season play, the sponsorship have already been paid for. The Knicks is in the Eastern Conference Finals. So the sponsorship going into the finals, the NBA finals, that's already been paid. You think the NBA waits to the actual matchup comes to try to sell it? Of course not. They sell it based on participation. So we got the Lakers in the playoff. We got the Knicks in the playoff. We got Boston coming as a repeat, and then we got this young Thundercat coming out of the red clay in Tornado Alley, and Shea Gilchrist Alexander, the sparking Canadian. We got him, and we got the return of Jokic with under new management. They sell it going into the extended season. So the sponsors pay different levels with different series, like first round, second round, et cetera, et cetera. So right now at the Eastern Conference, Western Conference Finals with Ant Man and Shea, the NBA Finals already paid for. So when they use that viewership, they only use it as a tool of manipulation because the money is already in the bag. So if
They
you want to watch it, if you want to watch the product, cool. If you don't want to watch it, cool. They will use the viewership to say to the NBA Players Association, "Oh, the viewership is down, so maybe we need to renegotiate the bargaining agreement. Instead of being 50-50, maybe you guys need to give up a little more so we can compensate for the lack of viewership." But the Players Association know better because they're just trying to play on the people like me and you who might not know better. You understand what I'm saying? So, like I said, that's already sold. That money's already in the coffers, and Adam Silver is rubbing his hand like Birdman.
But see that you gotta, but see what you going down the right path, but you take the pessimistic look at it. You going straight to NBA Players Association. If even like how you said everything already paid for, right? Boom, we get to the finals. I can go to my investors and say, hey, next year if you want to invest in this, look at our numbers from last year finals. If it's the Pacers and whoever at the West Conference and the viewership low, next year when you come to the table to try to get more money for more sponsors or get more sponsor money for your events or throughout the season or even for them to be bidding for the right the host whatever have their logo somewhere whatever promo they want or whatever they're trying to sell. Now you at the point where it's like, damn, this why would we give you X amount of dollars of the viewership and low last year? We don't know if the pace is gonna come back next year too and be low viewership. But if you give me, oh yeah, our viewership went up 10 times for the last finals because even Minnesota and New York. We know New York, Dallas, them teams sell no matter what. Dallas can be 1-16 in the NFL, and I guarantee you they still gonna have viewership. That's just how it is. Like I understand what you're saying about the
That's
Golden
how
State
it
thing,
is, but that's not how it works in business.
but it hurts them
That's what I'm
more
trying to
to have
explain to
lower
you.
viewership
No, it doesn't.
than it helps
No, it
them.
doesn't. No, it
It
doesn't. Because you
do.
know what they hold on, hold on. Let me share something with you. What they negotiate on, right? Like when I go out, because I went to school for contract interpretation, right? When I go out to try to nestle a new customer, I'm not going to negotiate based on some of my lowball clients. Like like I can have some clients that I know they don't got a lot of money. I know they're mom and pop business, but they still need the service. So I would give them a good deal, and I might not make much off of it, but just to show that I got multiple clients. You know what I'm saying? I got a bag of clients. I'm gonna put it like that. A bag of clients. So when I go to negotiate to any new participating clients, I can say right now I'm dealing with these many clients, and by me having these many clients, it will not take away the attention that our service will give your business. It only enhances because the things that they share with us we will automatically, apply it to you. So when it comes to that viewership that you're talking about, the NBA is going to negotiate with their clients on the highest rating games of that season or that the playoff series. They don't. It's not the finals. The finals is a crescendo for the players and the players association and the fans. But as far as
And
negotiating,
sponsors.
hold on. As far as negotiating for revenue, they're going to negotiate on the highest rating games in that cluster, in that cluster, in that cluster of playoffs. And then listen, this how slick they are, right? Because these people are very shrewd with money, right? We know the Jays. They are very shrewd with money. So what they do is this. This is what they do. They manipulate it. Say the first round gave you Golden State, the Lakers, Boston, and Denver Nuggets, right? The first round got you out of all the teams combined 44 million views, right? Now in the second round, some of them teams fell off that have large markets. So by some of them teams falling off, your viewership is going to shrink automatically. It's just the nature of the game. Your viewership is going to shrink because some of these larger markets are not interested no more because their teams are not available. They're not participating. And so when you negotiate, you know this. So you don't negotiate on every round of the series. You negotiate on the highest viewership of the series when everybody was involved. And then as the rounds start to increase and teams presence start to diminish, that's a different kind of package. Pause.
All right.
And
Can
then
I want to ask both?
once you get to the championship or the NBA finals, you only got two teams. So how much interest out of 30 teams might show on just two teams? Everybody know that's going to decrease. So
Okay.
that's why I'm trying to explain to No Panic, it ain't the NBA finals that they reach their crescendo financially. They
I
do it when
understand
it's
that.
at its highest peak, and that is when most teams are participating. And then as these teams drop off, you start giving up little caveat deals where they can pay the most in the beginning.
It's
Okay.
like
All
this.
right.
This is why I'm trying to say, like, if you look at the Super Bowl, right? The Super Bowl numbers been down prior years, right? So when you come next year, look at how much the price of a commercial ad is now compared to the years before. It ain't going up. So the reason why I ain't going up because of the viewership. So when people see the NFL showing Taylor Swift all day, every day, all game, it's because they let you know, hey, listen, and we got Taylor Swift all the time on our shit. So if you put your ad here and we just showed Taylor Swift inside in the booth, now the price of the ad going back up because you selling viewership. So when you look at the teams, not saying that everything got to be rigged, but with like just the Super Bowl that just gone, that shit ain't been nothing. That been a blowout. Wouldn't you have rather seen like the Commanders and the Lions or the Commanders and the Chiefs? You know what I mean? Wouldn't you have seen? Prefer to see two different teams in the Super
But
Bowl
that's in
as opposed to
hindsight,
seeing the
right?
Chiefs?
That's in hindsight. But
No, that's not in hindsight. What I'm
yeah,
saying
because
is,
you
either way
wouldn't
you
want to
watching
see.
it,
Hold on, wait. Let me ask you this: you wouldn't want to see a team going for a third Super Bowl in a row that has never been done before against another team that have a superior running attack and a mobile quarterback that's
they're
on the
boring to
upswing.
watch. They're boring to watch. Yeah, Dex, I'm more of a football watcher than basketball watcher. I'm telling you, like nobody wanted to see the Chiefs and the Eagles. I don't care what nobody no. I don't care what nobody says. Now I ain't gonna say it like that, but
So you said,
nobody
so you
wanted the
said all they
Eagles and the
wanted to see was
Chiefs.
a halftime show. That's
No,
all they
no,
wanted
no.
was
What I'm
Kendrick
saying,
Lamar.
what I'm saying is, if you did a poll, most teams would prefer to see either the Commanders against one of the AFC winners or the Bulls against the or the Commanders. Even one of those two games, that's nobody wanted the Eagles versus I mean the Eagles versus the Bulls would have been decent, but because I know the Bulls ain't even gonna shut down offensively like the Chiefs did. So when you look at it, it's like nobody wants to see like okay, boom. Even looking at how the NFL schedule just came out, the Commanders got 6 primetime games. The Eagles, who win the Super Bowl, got like 5. Because that's what we want to see. We want to see the Commanders. We want to see this team, that team, Patrick Mahomes. So you prop those teams up to make it to certain points. So when I say about the Knicks, I would prefer to watch the Knicks try to win a championship that they named it since what the 70s against either Shea or Ant trying to get their first chip in their young career, as opposed to Halliburton getting swept
Now,
by one of the Western Conference teams for their first championship. I want to see
now,
somebody earn their shit at the end of the day.
now, if now what you're saying, if that was the prevailing mindset of the oligarchs of the NBA, then we wouldn't see the Spurs because they always had the lowest viewership out of any type of dynasty. If that was the case, we would see the Lakers and Golden State in New York in deep rounds every season. If that was the case,
No, no. Listen, what I'm saying is it's exclusive to this season right here. I ain't saying of every season of every player. I talking about
but
this
they
season
don't work like
alone.
the. Listen, no panic. I'm sorry, brother, but American business don't work that way. American business works in cycles. And what I mean by cycles, I'm talking 5, 10, 15, 100-year cycles. That's how
Yeah.
the business works. As long as the business model is successful, they won't change it. So they don't go from season to season to work their business model. If they did, they would fail. That ain't
Okay.
how that ain't how these people operate. They
But you ain't listening
operate
to what I'm
in
saying.
multi-year cycles.
What I'm saying is this right here. I get it. It is a cycle because like this season is supposed to be the Boston Celtics against whoever come out the West. That's how it's supposed to be. Not saying that it's supposed to. When I say it's that's how it's supposed to be, what I mean is like okay,
That's how they
this the
promote it.
team we expecting to be here at this point. Like
Yeah, that's how they
everybody kind
promote
of
it.
expecting the East to be Boston, and then it's a toss up between 2 or 3 teams in the West. That's the excitement of the playoff. We don't know who got the 2 or 3 teams. Is it Jokic going back? You don't mind seeing Jokic in the Celtics. You know what I mean? You don't mind seeing OKC in the Celtics. You don't mind seeing Minnesota in the Celtics. But when somebody say, "Oh yeah, well shit, what if the Grizzlies make the?" I mean, say they got John Morant. I just feel like when you look at the Pacers ain't somebody that they got a fan base behind them. I don't think they got that type of fan base behind them
But
as
they
the
got
New
Tyrese
York.
Halliburton. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
But what I'm
Tyrese
saying is,
Halliburton is emerging to a controversial figure. And that's all you want is a
not
controversial
that
figure because
controversial though.
he's
Okay.
emerging today. He's not there yet.
What
He's emerging
what
All
today.
right.
what
Dex and Rap.
if I had to
Dex
write
and
a
Rap.
movie right
Let me say
now?
one thing. If you
Go
guys
ahead.
don't let me say one thing. I want to give a shout out to Rap God because he put something in the comments. And I want to know if this is true to you guys. What he wrote was the Knicks players played too many minutes in the last series. Is that true?
They play that much
I think
minutes
they
in
played
every
too many minutes.
series, all
Yeah,
seasons.
exactly. There you go. I agree, right? I agree with no panic. I concur, no panic. They play too many minutes for the whole season and not just last season.
Are
That's
we? Oh
Tommy T's.
wait, so are we beating the dead horse? Because that's what we were saying last year, guys.
Exactly. We beating the dead horse. You right.
That's Dubs.
That's it.
Dubs
I
think
agree with no
everybody
that.
gonna be damn. He think everybody gonna be what the boy name going to Golden State? Jimmy Butler. Everybody ain't Jimmy Butler.
Get in. I'm on a podcast.
Yeah, so Rap God, you're right, but that's Tibbs' forte. That's his song and dance. Play you till you can't play no more, and it's the survival of the fittest. And he goes by the process of elimination. If you're healthy, in the end, you play. If not, watch.
I tell you, the two headlines tomorrow gonna be the main one gonna be is this more about the Knicks collapse or the Pacers win, and the second one gonna just basically be like is Dibs they look tired, is Dibs to blame for this, or this is more on whatever player they want to say that McCall Bridges ain't show up but he make X amount of money or whatever it may be. And like they gonna trash the Knicks tomorrow. They gonna the way they gonna talk about the Knicks, you gonna bet the series over. Even though everybody gonna pick the Knicks to win the next game, they're gonna be talking like the series over.
Yeah. I mean, look, the Knicks deserve this because you know why? Because they've been wilding out. They've been talking. They've been harassing other team fans. You know, at least the Dodgers only do that to the Giants. At least the Giants only do that to the Dodgers and the Padres. You understand what I'm saying? But the Knicks was doing it to everybody they played this season. And so now the chickens come home to roost. So they got their teeth kicked in. They lost. They not only did they lose, not only did they lose the game, it seemed like some of the players got some nagging injuries. So they lost the war of attrition. And great game plan for Rick Carlisle. So we cannot dismiss Rick Carlisle championship pedigree. I mean, great game plan. I mean, he schemed that to the T. Play them hard. Let's see if they wear down because we know that Tom Thibodeau play his guys way too many minutes because Mikael Bridges spoke about it mid-season before the trade deadline. He spoke about being played these many minutes. Now, I don't think he was speaking for himself because he is the current Iron Man of the league. He's the new AC Green. But I think he was speaking on behalf of other players like the Big Cat and the Jalen Brunson.
Yeah,
I don't
Cat
think he was
definitely
speaking
been
on behalf
tired.
of Josh Hart because Josh Hart wanted to play every minute, every game.
Yeah.
So he spoke about it, and now they're going to rehash it. So watch out for that also to be inserted in the headlines fresh off the press. Is how Mikael Bridges spoke about massive minutes being played, especially unnecessarily when they could play other guys.
And McCall go missing every game. Every other game he go missing. And the thing I take away from Tibbs is two things. Either he either he really ain't one of them good coaches as far as rotations. Like you know how some coaches like they experiment rotations like most of the season before they really get the one that they want for the playoffs. Either he ain't good at that, or he just truly believed that I'm gonna play my 6, 7 best players against your 15 players. I every minute that you got to back up in, we should win them possessions. But the downside of that is shit. That's 7 against 15 at that point. If a team willing to go 19 deep, that's 2, 3 more bodies than you willing to throw out there, and you only got one person. Josh Hart seemed to be the only one who can go back and forth all day, all game. The rest of them don't strike me as I can do this all game. Because defense still take effort. You still got to focus at some point. Maybe certain plays at the end of the game that they can probably make defensively, but they just can't get there because tired as a motherfucker. You might be certain assignments that they gotta understand what they're trying to do offensively, but you tired and you ain't got no focus. Like, damn, he probably that he thinking like exhaustion. The first thing go is your focus.
Hey guys, I'm sorry guys for cutting in, but I just wanted to let you guys know. Hey man, it's great stepping in again. I'm gonna be with you guys all the way through these playoffs. I'm gonna start stepping back in. But I got to make a run. And if you got, I know you probably don't know, Dex. How long you think you'll be running tonight? You don't know.
I don't know. Flight probably
Sorry.
going through it. He watches Knicks collapse in real time.
Yeah, I don't know, Marvin, but hey, I'm energetic. I'm cool. So, like Jack told Helen, ain't no telling. But I plan
Okay.
on being
All right.
on here for a minute.
All right. So I should be back probably in about 15, 20 minutes. I thought you were getting ready to chime out.
Now you good. Go and do what you got to do. Do your thing.
All right. Take care, guys. I'll get back.
Uh, I'm about to tear Knicks ass up tomorrow, boy.
Well, like I said, man, the Knicks deserve every bit of
You sound like
victory.
you don't
All.
fuck with the Knicks at all. Like you got beef
No,
with
no,
Knicks.
I don't have a problem with the Knicks because I come from a large city and I know how it gets, right? But the Knicks just took things a little too far, and they start harassing other people that just come to watch the game and support, you know, Madison Square Garden, things of that nature, by throwing trash on them, throwing drinks, and once they were outside the stadium, I mean, they were just unruly and uncivilized, and it's a travesty to be a part of a fan base that's so ugly to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I know you have your rivalries, right? You have your Raiders and you have your Kansas City Chiefs, or you have your Raiders and your Denver Broncos. Shit gonna happen when those two teams meet up. You got the Dodgers and you got the Giants. Things gonna happen. You got the Padres and the Giants. You got um, uh, what's that other team? The Cubs and the Cardinals. You know what I'm saying? So you have your Boston Red Sox and the Yankees. So you have your hostile rivalries and things happen, but that's only maybe one or two teams. But the Knicks is doing it to everybody, and that's what makes it so despicable and unacceptable. So them getting their teeth kicked in tonight, they probably ain't gonna bother nobody. They probably so deflated that they just got on the subway and was quiet all the way back to their barrels.
I'm about to
And that's
blow a
what needs to happen.
17-point lead in the fourth quarter. That shit really been a 17-point lead. It's like they shouldn't take like the Pacers can't take nothing from this game that's like, oh well, we figured them out. We understand we gotta do now. It's like they ain't take none of that from the game. All they take from this game was, oh, they flinch. Oh they can bleed. Oh, okay, cool. That's all we need to know. Sometimes that's all a team need and knows that, oh, we can beat them all for sure.
Well, listen, the Pacers not only did they cannibalize the New York Knicks on the hardwood, but they send a message out to their fan base as well. Chill out, pump your brakes, don't be so hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Stop beefing with everybody and just enjoy the game. And if y'all surpass the teams or your opponents, okay, cool. Show your jubilee, be cheerful, but don't be hostile and volatile and threatening people and making them feel afraid, scared. That's not what sports is all about. Talk your trash and then move on. Don't put inanimate objects involved. Don't walk up into people's face and violate their 3 cubic feet of air that God give us all to breathe within our space of circumference of survival. Violate that space. You know what I'm saying? Talk your ish. Talk your ish. But don't make it to where you're threatening others and making others feel afraid to be amongst other sports fans who are excited and somewhat aggressive and showing their excitement, but not to the point where they feel threatened of bodily harm. That's the only thing that is undesirable for me watching, observing, and seeing some New York fans advocate and participating. I just thought it was very grotesque for them to act such a way for a sporting event. That's the only thing I'm saying. Now, if this was the New York versus Boston, hey man, I already know how hostile that is on the I-95 corridor, right? Um, the supremacy. Well, we know Boston is a supreme team on the I-95 corridor, but just to allude that the New York Knicks are coming, watch out for us. I can understand that little beef going on right there because that's historical. That goes way back to the '60s. That's different. But every time you play somebody, they walk out the stadium and go to their car or to the subway or find some kind of Uber, Lyft, or taxi. You guys harass them. Come on, man. That's not right. That's lame to me. That's
Yeah,
corny.
like Eagle fans.
That's the only thing I'm saying. Yeah, Eagle fans, like I said, Eagle fans, Philly fans in general, not just because Eagle fans are Flyer fans. They're what's that other team out there?
Sixers.
Yeah, Sixers fans and in the Philadelphia Phillies baseball team fans. So Philly fans support all Philly teams in college. So Temple and all that type of stuff. You follow what I'm saying? So that's a different situation. Because Philly fans can be unruly as well. But New Yorkers just got beside themselves this season. That's all I'm saying. And they need to come back down to earth and get civilized all over again. And now let's cheer in a rightful manner and not a volatile manner.
So I know they
Let's
ass
keep it
crying
let's,
tonight.
let's keep the game cool. The chat was
Yo,
going crazy, right?
uh, I can't believe they lose that game.
The chat is going crazy.
And I know I mean to say Slim can hoop talking about some Halliburton and Brunson on the same level. Yeah,
Well, listen,
Halliburton, I'll pick your spots.
if
It'd be great.
if Halliburton, Tyrese Halliburton stole the moment from Jalen Brunson. Because if the New York Knicks would have won this game, Jalen Brunson, with all the fatigue, aches, and pain that he was dealing with, he still had an outstanding offensive output. One of those Bernard King type showing. He would have had the moment. He would have had the opportunity to secure that historical demonstration in the garden. But Tyrese Halliburton stole that away from him. And he stole it away from him in grand fashion. That's the problem. Because this was Jalen Brunson night. I mean, Tom Thibodeau had it where Jalen Brunson could take over the second half. And that game plan almost precisely went down as projected until Tyrese Halliburton started acting a fool. And what he did was usurp the moment from Jalen Brunson in his own house. Inside the silo of the New York Knickerbockers, Tyrese Halliburton came like a thief in the night, pulled the proverbial carpet from underneath Jalen Brunson in the Knicks performance and left that building as the corporate who stole Jalen Brunson moment. Just like the Grinch that stole Christmas. So I know Jalen Brunson is furious because he was feeling it. He was unstoppable offensively. And through all of the aches and pains that he was enduring, he fell short in completing the mission. And so all those points he scored and those moments that he scored them, which was much needed, go for naught because he couldn't close the deal. But Tyrese Halliburton did.
Yeah, I know.
This is Holly Heat of the Hot Seat with Holly Heat, and this is Flight Sports TV.
Bet on the game, y'all 17 in the fourth. Damn, boy. They ain't not knocking New York out. That means either ain't a damn shy getting their first chip. I don't give a fuck what Indiana doing with these injured Boston. Well, I mean, they was beating Boston even went down before Tim going down though. I can't take that from them boy. But all that team should go out the window. You gonna play a good team like fucking OKC. Minnesota too big for them.
So this was incredible. And for me to give Tyrese Halliburton a crown is surprising for me because I still believe he's an industry plant,
Oh shit.
but at the same time, if the industry gonna promote you, you gotta show up. And my God, is this young man showing up?
He been in
You
the
know,
same draft as LaMelo on it.
say that again.
He been in the same draft as LaMelo on it.
Of course, and he got drafted after LaMelo. I mean, like
Who
10
you got?
slots after LaMelo.
Who you got? You better.
Oh no, LaMelo's better all around. Yeah, LaMelo's better. He's just in a bad situation. But that's neither here nor there because Tyrese is collecting these team accolades while LaMelo and the Charlotte Hornets are in a funk.
In the bind.
I mean, it's a mess. It's so messy that Lonzo Anderson Ball basically called for LaMelo to be traded to the Clippers. He got in his brother business.
Yeah, I wonder why he
And
did that.
that's what I'm saying. He got in his brother business. Because this is what I think. Now, it's only my opinion. I have no facts behind this. I have no body of reputation that will back me on this. It's just something that's formulated in my own head. And sometimes that can be dangerous. I believe he got into his brother business because his brother's not into his business. I'm talking about basketball wise. I believe LaMelo is in a stupor and is sleepwalking through his NBA career, not realizing his leverage, his power, and his influence. within the Charlotte Hornets organization. And as a big brother, regardless how you talk about it with him, if he don't see it, he just don't see it. Or if he don't care, he just don't care. LaMelo just want to hoop and be left the fuck alone. He want to be healthy. So maybe Lonzo inserted himself to try to shake LaMelo at his core and wake him up out of this stupor and prevent him from sleepwalking through his NBA career, listening to the brasses of the organization on some rebuild crap. Because what are they rebuilding with? What are they bargaining to? They only have really three: LaMelo, Brandon, and Miles. Those are only three chips the Charlotte Hornets have as a poker hand to try to wheel and deal. All that other stuff, even Williams, he has been demoted to malfunctioning goods. So teams will be really reluctant and to bring him in under some massive deal without severe scrutiny and hope that he doesn't fall to pieces upon investigation. So what is the rebuild with? So since you really can't rebuild, you have to trade. Who are you gonna trade? Miles? Possibly. Miller? Hell no. Melo? Think about it, right? Because teams have called for LaMelo services and how the Hornets see LaMelo as a future centerpiece within their organization. Teams have inquired about it. So there's interest on LaMelo. Now, to what level his trade value is, according to his position, I don't know because of his injuries. His litany of injuries for multiple seasons at hand could devalue his trade asset. But I believe he's a better player overall than Tyrese Halliburton. Until the Miller come out with one leg, I might change my stance on that. But as long as he have his five extremities, I'm going with LaMelo every time. A healthy LaMelo and a healthy Tyrese Halliburton, LaMelo clears. How you feel about it?
I mean, yeah, I mean, they careers are definitely different. Like, I mean, Lamelo, like I believe Lamelo better. I feel like most people believe Lamelo's still better, but I mean, when you look at the bigger scope of things, it's like you squint your eyes a little bit. I mean, shit, seem like Halliburton the biggest star as far as like what's being promoted for the NBA. On social media, it may be different, but even on social media, like I mean, you may have a lot of followers, but it ain't like he really and like he being like how you always see like a meme or something going on with and it was whether it's good or bad or whatever. It's like he out there. So it's like I mean, I know. At some point he need to change the scenery, I guess. Like you said, Halliburton got a better team. I mean, if I LaMelo, I want to trade. If I the Hornets, I want to trade. If I a team that damn got a lot of like kind of like how John Morant situation is, we got a lot of good two-way players. Like they you got a good team and you like, oh, we need that one play that gonna give us some buckets or gonna give us a distributor or give us whatever they're looking for, that mellow foot. I mean, I can see that, but for the most part, it ain't happening in Charlotte. Charlotte ain't bowling nothing. Charlotte got to catch lightning in the bottle with a player on the draft or something like that. Or they got to sign that one French star type player. Maybe end up being like Brunson or some shit.
Yeah. See, the thing of it is with LaMelo, the fans have spoken, right? They voted him the top guard in the East. So the fans have spoken. So they show they can interact and be engageful on behalf of LaMelo. But as most people of power and influence, they will not yield that power and influence yet without demand. So by the fans speaking the way they spoke, the gatekeepers felt otherwise. They felt that the fans didn't have the proper scruples to evaluate LaMelo Ball on that level. So that was disrespectful towards the fans. And like I say, those with power don't just give up power without a demand. So they continue this vicious cycle of showing the lesser, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't understand how this works. So let us, the powerful, the influencers, intercede, the media, let us intercede on behalf of your lack of intellect and put in the people that's supposed to be put in. Because you guys are participating like if this is a game. It is a game, but to a lot of people, I mean, excuse me, not a lot of people, I take that back. To a lot of players, those all star appearances is a part of their contract negotiations. So if I'm in good standings with the media, they're going to do everything they can to try to put me in a better position. You saw what happened with Clay Thompson maybe about 4 or 5 years ago, where he was up for a max extension and the media crossed him out. And he ended up losing 30 plus $1 million based on a few abject media blowhards who had it in for Clay. So that's how powerful the media can be when they spread their wings. They was mad at Clay, remember, because he was mocking LeBron James. He was continuously mocking LeBron James when the Golden State Warriors was dominating the Cleveland Cavaliers, and the media didn't take too kind to that because they felt that KD did a weak move to keep LeBron James from securing multiple titles as a Cleveland Cavalier. And we know the majority of the media is sexual. You still have a cluster of MJ, but they are a dying breed. And so they punished Clay. And it cost them $30 million because they kept him off the first team NBA. I mean, not all first team, all NBA teams. Excuse me, not all first team, all NBA teams. So we know they got dirty tricks, And the media can be very revengeful when they want to. They might wait. It might take them a little while, but they know they're going to have a situation where they can crush you or they can celebrate. So right now, yeah, Tyrese Halliburton is being celebrated. LaMelo is being crushed because the media do want to pry LaMelo from Charlotte. I mean, it's obvious. All you got to do is look at the print. I'm not talking Charlotte media. I'm just talking about outside of Charlotte media. They want to pry LaMelo from Charlotte. They feel that they can write more better on LaMelo if he was in a more bright market. I'll put it that way. Bright market. They think the Charlotte market is a little too dull because nobody takes Charlotte serious, the Hornets serious. And if the landscape don't take you serious, they're not gonna, they're not gonna watch you.
Yeah, he got to
We
keep
know
his
that.
weight off. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
but
There you go. Go ahead. No, I was gonna say that LaMelo have his hardcore fans, right? And LaMelo have his detractors. So the detractor is gonna watch to find flaw. The hardcore fan is gonna watch for excitement and a reason why they regard LaMelo so high. So those are the people that's watching. But the casual fan be like, LaMelo Ball, you talking about LeVar's son? Oh, what team he play for again?
Hornets.
And that's why they want him out of Charlotte.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't think Charlotte's a basketball city. I think they need to move the team, and that's somebody who lived close there, so that it would hurt me for them to have to do because that's kind of the closest way I can go to watch
Why
a
do you
game with the
think Charlotte's
fans.
not a basketball team?
I don't think they're basketball. Like just the vibe of Charlotte, like it's like
Well, okay,
they
what are they? Are they NASCAR? You think they're more NASCAR
yeah
than basketball?
they're still on that NASCAR shit. Yeah, see, even with the
Because
Panthers, like
they're not football either.
it's like we don't got diehard Panthers fans, diehard
Right,
Hornets
exactly.
fans. Like we don't got them that
Not
fans.
anymore. With Cam Newton, you did, but not anymore.
Well, listen, when even with Cam Newton, like you got to think about it. Like the Panthers supposed to be South Carolina and North Carolina teams, but the only person that get the benefits of them being a team is North Carolina at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So it's like they ain't got a. It's mostly like Cowboys fans down here, like in South Carolina. Cowboys fans, Steelers fans,
Steelers, yeah,
Redskins
Steelers, definitely
fans,
Steelers.
like old school good team fan, Packers, shit like that. You ain't got too much Panthers and shit like that or Hornets fans. You just fuck with them because you're like that's the closest place to go to see a game. But it don't feel like when I go to other people, like even with Atlanta, I don't feel like Atlanta's a basketball place. I just feel like Atlanta need a team though, just because of what it is.
Yeah, Atlanta is like entertainment, right?
So you need something else to look
They
at.
got their baseball, they got their basketball, they got their football. It's just entertainment. If they want to catch a football game, they go catch a football game.
Yeah,
Because I remember going to when they first built the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. I went and caught a Redskin game because my homeboy live in Atlanta. Well, my best friend, he's not my homeboy. My best friend live in Atlanta. He used to live in Atlanta, and he's a Redskins fan. So we waited till they played the Redskins, and we called a game. And the Redskins fans were charged, but the Falcon fans they seemed somewhat subdued. But you had a lot of Falcon fans in there. Everybody was wearing their red and black. But you had a lot of Redskins fans in there as well. And I ain't never been to a stadium like that. The most, I mean, when I go to the stadium, whether I watch the Chargers when I was in San Diego or I watch the Rams in LA, you're going to get the majority of Rams fans. You're gonna get the majority of Chargers fans. I ain't never seen Chargers or the Rams 50-50.
That's all they fucking got.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen that. But with Atlanta at the new Mercedes-Benz Stadium, it was kind of, it was more Falcon fans, but it wasn't by far. Where them Washington fans was in there deep.
Yeah, that's the only way we get to see them because we ain't about to go all the way to Maryland or Virginia. I mean,
Yeah, Virginia. Yeah, yeah. I thought that was interesting. I was like Reggie. I said how they sell all them tickets to the Redskins fans. I mean the Falcons didn't want. I mean Falcons fans didn't want to buy the tickets. So
yeah.
yeah, that was one of the unique experience watching the Falcons play the Redskins and so many Redskins fans in there. And the Redskins won the game.
Oh yeah, we always put built ass on them.
But that's a nice ass stadium though. I give Atlanta that.
Yeah,
That Mercedes-Benz Stadium, that's a nice ass stadium. Inside and
yeah.
outside.
I
And
like this stadium for real. They got a nice one. I just don't like the
and the,
airport. That's just so damn long walk.
oh your Hartfield, yes, yes, yeah. No, you're supposed to get the what's your name though, the cart.
No, they got like the low they got the escalators on the side that are jump down to take you all the
Uh-huh.
way down, but them shit move so damn
Yeah.
slow. And then some
Slow, yeah,
places just
slow.
stand
Exactly.
still. You can walk on them, but a lot of people just stand still on them. So you like, I don't like that shit. Like, I'm trying to
Yeah,
get
when I go to
fast.
those big airports like Denver and Atlanta, I'm taking a car, I'm flagging the guy down. Hey man, take me to this terminal over here, because I miss my plane.
Yeah,
And they'll take you. Sometimes I tip them, sometimes I don't. I like Atlanta Airport. I like seeing all them black people in that motherfucker, man. You be like, damn, I didn't know this many black people in America. You know what I'm saying? When you go
and
down
then
south,
when
you
we
see
work,
that.
they black too. So you like, shit.
Man, all them damn airport, or because I go Delta. That's what I fly. I fly Delta and I fly American Airlines. And so since Atlanta is close to the hub, because I think Delta is in North Carolina, right? I think that's the hub of Delta.
Yeah, Delta make a lot of stops to Atlanta. They make a lot of
Yeah,
connecting
yeah, but
flights.
North Carolina, I think that's where their hub is. I think that's where they run out of North Carolina, Charlotte, North Carolina. But Atlanta is like their second hub. And man, to see all those black people working, man, I like that because a lot of places you go, you don't see that. You see a few, but they're everywhere you look, and they fine, boy.
Yeah.
The hostess or flight attendants, boy, they fine. You be like, woo wee, you know.
That's definitely the blackest damn city in America. That now BC.
Yeah, Washington D.C. Yeah, I think Washington D.C. might be the blackest. Because Atlanta, I mean, Atlanta, you still have a lot of, you got Hispanics that moved out there now. But I think DC, man, they holding it down. And you know why DC is the number one black populated city, right? Well, it's not really a city; it's a district, so it don't count. You know why? You know why? You know what the reason why?
Uh,
Because in 1963 there was a march. Martin Luther King, I had a dream, and when it was all said and done, Martin Luther King left them niggas up there, and that's how they became the blackest city in America. He was like, "Nah, y'all ain't going back with me. I had a dream. I dreamed that you motherfuckers stay right here. I'm going back to Atlanta."
I don't let
A
nobody
lot
know
of people
about
believe Martin Luther King is from Alabama. That man from Atlanta, Georgia. Well, I'm trying to wait till Marvin get back. So let's see if the Knicks have a sign of resiliency and is able to bounce back and be
They
reinflated.
they embarrassed themselves tonight as a city, as a team, as an organization.
Mm. You said they embarrassed themselves.
Up 17 in the fourth quarter of a game one of a final that you favored in. Forget just that you in, that you favored in. So it's like, oh yeah, you won't be in the finals after this. Just handle y'all business. Play y'all games. Y'all gonna be in the finals.
There's a lot of basketball left now. It ain't like it's over.
Yeah, but
There's
it's like
a ton of basketball left.
you would think them being like last year they been a good team, they had a chance, but it's like they get injured. And it's like every year they don't see like we got Brunson. As long as we got Brunson, we can put some defense around them. Think about all the players they got around them. They got Cat, who's an all-star. They got OG. I don't know if he make any all-star, but he going to max contract, so he expected to be somebody at least. You got damn um my
Mikhail,
Boston, Mikael Bridges. It's
All
like
Star.
he get
He's
a
All
big
Star.
contract, all-star. And like that's three players right there alone.
Yep. Yep.
Ain't no way you add a Brunson to that, who's is an elite shot maker, and the championship don't come out of that. Somebody washed, somebody overrated.
Well, I'm not gonna ride the Knicks off into the sunset just yet, unlike you in flight,
Oh
because I
no,
know
no, no,
there's
no, no, no. Hold on, hold on. Before you say that, no, I got them still winning the series now. I ain't got them writing off for nothing. I just got them still winning the series. Just this loss right here is like, damn, like y'all lose game two is like, I don't know if I got y'all no more. So at that point, y'all down not only
but
lost
game
home
two
court
hasn't
advantage.
started. Game two hasn't started yet.
I
So
know
right
that right
now,
now.
as we
Right now, I
speak,
still got them.
yeah, right now as we speak, you got 288 minutes of basketball left in this series if it goes 7 games.
I don't think Knicks wanted to go seven. I don't think they can afford for it to go seven.
Yeah, if they go 7 games, they damn sure will get swept in the NBA Finals because they ain't gonna have no legs.
Yeah, they already proved that they tied. Now they had not only is you playing all your starters and one or two players off the bench most of the game, y'all had to go an entire playoff. Y'all getting through injuries, y'all ain't injured, y'all doing your thing. You get to the game one of the conference finals, and you had to go into overtime. Win or lose, that been a loss. Because now you going into game two, you ain't got no legs. You would have lose that game anyway. Might as well just get that one there up. Shit. Could have not saying steal, but y'all been up 14, 15. Y'all could have just like I said, I ain't saying Brunson the reason why they losing nothing like that. All I saying is it been a point in the game when you gotta look at it and say, listen, I understand we got Brunson on the bench or whatever. I understand he all go to. But right now we cruising the like back-to-back defensive possessions of getting the turnover or just getting the stop, getting the rebound. They were hitting shots enough shots to gain the lead up to 13. And they like soon as Brunson come in, it's like, damn, Neesmith kind of open a lot. Damn, Neimark kind of open a lot. Damn, Holly Burton get low. Why cat on him? Why he got cat dancing? And it's like, oh, Brunson in the game, so they overexerting themselves because they can't put him on Hallie because Hallie gonna take advantage of him. So they rather him be on Neesmith because they feel like Neesmith ain't got much of a bag, but Neesmith got a jumper, so he like he ain't a motherfucker mad about having a bag. It's like you gotta ride the hard hand at that point. Let your defense win the game. Take that shit off. Like if they get to the point where it's like 3 to 4 minutes left in the game, and now the Pacers they down 8 points. Cool. Throw Brunson back in there. He down get a little break, and he coming in. He ain't cold or nothing like that because he been hooping the whole damn game. Ain't like he already had heavy minutes before y'all take him out. Y'all take him out because of the heavy minutes.
So you think that's where the ill-fated doom came in when they juggled the chemistry?
Yeah. I don't know what he been trying to accomplish by break. And I get it. I get it. Like, that's Brunson. But he had 5 fouls. If you bring him back in that 5 minute mark, up 14 at that point, it's like, what if he get what if he foul out? And now y'all gotta go the last 4 minutes of the game without him. Y'all wouldn't even need overtime. They would have just come back on the strength of beating y'all regular game, regular time.
Yeah.
Like I
I
said, and
mean,
I ain't trying to say Brunson called them the game. I just saying at some point you got to be like, listen, we got 3 all-stars on this court without Brunson, or 3 players making X amount of money on this court beside Brunson. He can last another 2 minutes on that bench before we need to bring him back in the game. Instead of bringing him back in at the 5 minute mark when y'all actually pooping, y'all probably could have taken the game down to the 2 minutes, up 10 points, and they didn't bring Brunson back in, or not bring him back in at all, because y'all playing defense. Defense gets y'all through the rest of that game up until Brunson come back in. With that low mark where they've been like a low 7, 8, 5 point lead back and forth. Then Brunson going out, the lead balloon to 12, 13 points. It going to 12, 13 points. Brunson come back in. You see what happens.
well, game one of the Eastern Conference Final has been spoken for. It's a wrap. It's official. It's down in the history books as the New York Knicks blew a 13-point fourth quarter lead,
17. Put the right
a
number.
17-point fourth quarter lead to the Indiana Pacers as Tyrese Halliburton continuously to climb the charts of NBA celebrity by demonstrating a remarkable performance in tonight's game. Well, depending on where you are, yesterday's game. So, in over 60 something time zones on this earth, it's official. The New York Knicks go down in flames in a colossal collapse. They were cannibalized by the Indiana Pacers, and the hazmat unit had to come on the court to clean all of the blood and dismembered body parts that was left laying in a pool of blood. The Indiana Pacers basically dismembered the New York Knicks right before our eyes in a historical collapse in game one of the Eastern Conference Finals of 2025. Will the Knicks bounce back in game two? Will Tom Thibodeau feed his team the necessary information to instill the kind of resiliency that is needed for the New York Knicks to resume back into the winning column? That remains to be seen. Do you think the New York Knicks will win game two? No panic.
Yeah.
So do I. I think they will win game two because Indiana came, they saw, they conquered, they achieved their goal by getting a split. Even more so, they won the first game. As challenging as it is, and the city that don't sleep, we saw a colossal collapse in a New York minute. And by that, Tyrese Halliburton so far is getting all the rave reviews for taking down the mighty New York Knicks in grand fashion in game one of the Eastern Conference Finals. We're not taking away any schematics from Coach Rick Carlisle, championship minded coach. We're not taking away anything from his stratagem in tonight's comeback win. But Tyrese Halliburton hit the shot that sent the game into overtime, which was, to me, the most important shot of the game. Because if he missed that shot, it's a wrap.
We about to get up out of here. We're gonna pull back up tomorrow.
Okay, Flight.
Shout out to you, Dax. Appreciate you. It's Flight Sports.